Hey guys, we're back with some more Pokemon Z-A. I think we're at rank C now at this point. But yeah, guess we are doing the same as we did just a few days ago actually, because we streamed this on Monday as well. Good to see you, Cryo. Also, AJ rocketing up to rank E already. I know you do have a bit of a skip between the ranks, but still pretty impressive, no less. But yeah, so last session we dealt with the Yakuza, as you do. I'm pretty sure they were the Yakuza of this group. But we managed to deal with that whole storyline. Got the small debt that we had accumulated, dealt with. Saw a really cool Mega Evolution. I think we saw a couple last session because we dealt with some more rogue Pokemon as well. So another thing I think of big mention is we finally have our final party member as of now. So we do have a party of 6. And we have been invited to some elite battle, I guess, class, I believe that's how it's said. Yeah, the SBC. So we've been asked to dress up for that, which we have. We're now wearing new duds. We're looking very fancy to say the least, and I did a little bit of adjusting because there was a couple of things that I was missing, so I ended up going shopping for those. But yeah, I did a tiny little bit of level grinding, so our entire main team is now at level 60. And here is also our final party member, which is Lau, our Alpha Dragonite, who we found as an Alpha Dratini whilst we were running around on the rooftops. But as you can see, we have a couple of Pokemon to evolve. So, I will tell you what I did also on off-stream, I would say. So, off-stream, I looked up to see if there was an other location for a Dawnstone, because I assume there's at least 2 Dawnstones in the game. Because it would be silly for them not to have 2 Dawnstones if you're trying to go for the full Pokedex. And I was right. I was able to look through people's posts on Reddit and stuff without too many spoilers. And found 2 people who posted that they found the Dawnstone at 2 different locations by pure accident. Because somebody asked, oh, where do you find a Dawnstone? And 2 different people said, right here, and gave 2 different answers. So, we can finally evolve our female Snorunt. There won't be too much evolving this session because our Pokedex is really full now. And our Snorunt has evolved into Frostlass. Hey RBG, good to see ya. We're just about to start. We're just evolving a couple of Pokemon to their final Evos. So while we do have an Alpha Dragonite, we don't have a regular one. So here's the regular one. Alrighty. Regular Dragonite. And I can finally finish the Tyranitar line. It took a little while. A lot of these pseudo-legendaries are really rough to evolve. Evolved our Larvitar into Pupitar, which we had for quite some time. And our other Pupitar can now finally become Tyranitar. It is wild though, I have 2 alpha Larvitars at this point, before I found any other pseudo-legendaries. But here we have Pupitar into Tyranitar. So yeah. Another thing I did mention that I was going to do off stream was to catch some extra Froakies and Chespin, because we've already seen the full Evo lines of those 2. And we unlocked areas which had them hiding in them, so I went and caught them. But by a stroke of luck, whilst I was catching Chespin, I decided to climb over to a different area, and I saw a Hawlucha, literally on one of the rooftops. So, we now have Hawlucha. I wasn't expecting to find Hawlucha straight away, but I did. It was by just pure coincidence that he was on a rooftop nearby when I was catching Chespin, and I just saw him. So as you can see, we have the entirety of the Chespin line and the entirety of the Froakie line now. I also am curious to see what the size difference is of Alpha Dragonite and regular Dragonite in just a moment. But, just want to let you know, I am very fancy today. We are dressed to impress, as they say. I think I did a decent job with myself. Got myself some fancy glasses and stuff. Alright, time to see the reveal. Nice, have you gotten any shinies yet? I have RPG. I caught it off stream, unfortunately. So, here is... There's regular Dragonite. I need them to get close to each other. Oh, there's a decent size difference. I kind of wish they were near each other, though, so I could get a better shot of them. So there's our Alpha. Let's see if I can get them to move if I sit down again. But this shiny that I caught off stream was a There we go. Oh my god! Jeez, look at the size difference! Wait, I managed to catch a picture before they moved. Let's take a closer look at them, because I only took a picture of them here. My goodness, he's a whole head taller. I didn't realize how small Dragonite normally is. I actually thought Alpha Don't talk to me and my son never again. I actually thought regular Dragonite was the size of the Alpha, so that's why I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. But now that I see them both side to side, yeah, Dragonite's actually a lot smaller than I thought. He's huggable size. Interesting. But yeah, we have an Alpha one. Look at them. Yes, I'm done with the camera. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Let's put our boy here. So as you can see, also, I went and found a Riolu as well. So I was able to catch a second Riolu so we can have it on the team. Not team, the Living Dex. So, Living Dex so far. This page is complete until we find out where all the starters are. This page is complete. This page is complete. This page is complete. This page is missing the Kanto starters, I think. But otherwise, that's complete as well. That's all the starters. And now with Frostlass, this page is almost complete because we need to get the metal coat. Actually, I guess this page isn't complete either because we need the King's Rock to evolve you. This page is mostly complete once we get our hands on a metal coat and we also get Pumpkaboo traded to evolve into Gorgeist. Thankfully, one of the tasks, and as you can see, this page is the last page, so that's still a ways off. One of the things I do have is I actually have all these Pumpkaboos, just in case we need to do the Evo thing. But if you look closely at the Pumpkaboos, they do change size. How far are you into the story? We are currently at rank C. We're just about to go and fight at the Elite Club. That's why we're all dressed up for the occasion. I will show off the shinies that I did get as well, because RPG asked. We obviously have the Mareep that you get for doing the side quests, and I have this Weeping Bell. I have been debating whether I should evolve it, because I would love to see what Mega Victory Bell as a shiny would look like. But I think I just want to hold on to it as a Weeping Bell for the time being. What else is there I need to do? Ah, yes. Since we did skip a lot of the side quests, the streets are kind of littered with side quests. We have a ton to get through, so I think it's time to do a bunch of side questing. And as I don't have any Pokemon to, like, really evolve at this point. I think everybody is fully evolved as of now. So all we can do is just run around. Alright, it's time to get some quests done. But I think we did pretty well. I think I very briefly showed off. We're at level 44 for the Mabel's research. Very close to that shiny charm. But also another thing I did, I forgot to mention this, is I finally finished all the tasks that require you to catch specific Pokemon types. So I now have only these ones left. If you need the touch trades, I can help with that when you do get those Evo items. No worries. Because, yeah, there is a thing that you need to have, the link trading. You need to trade over a Pokemon that can evolve via trading. Wait, you're at the same level I'm at? Yeah, I've been playing the game, dude. But, yeah, all we have left is winning Pokemon battles. I don't know how high this number goes. Filling the Mega Evolution Pokedex. We've gotten pretty much all the Mega Stones that we can at, Quisitico. I bought every single one of those. The only Mega Stones I'm missing are 3 of them over in the Stone Emporium, which is the Blastoids one and the 2 Charizard ones, because they're very expensive. And I couldn't really get any more money without having to grind levels, which I don't want to grind levels at the moment because we're full up. So, and we don't have those Pokemon anyway, so they don't count into the Pokédex until we catch those Pokemon. And then obviously filling the Pokédex. So we only have 4 tasks to do. Alrighty. Let's get going. I think a lot of these will be quite simple tasks, but I do know there's a couple of places which I need to get the Holovator up and working. I wonder. Shh! Quiet! Otherwise that beast will notice us! Didn't you see it? That giant Warthog! I've been waiting for it to go somewhere else, but it hasn't budged one bit. There's no way my Pokemon could beat that huge thing. If only there was a trainer around here that could take it down. I have to say, the alpha effect of the eyes is so frightening in this game. I don't know if it was just as frightening I know the alphas were frightening in, like, Legends Arceus because they obviously had that music that played, but I don't know what it is about the ones in here which make them seem even more ominous in a way. Right, I guess it's... Excuse me? You need to move. A wild alpha Pokemon has staked out a spot for itself on the Holovator. Do you want to battle it and chase it away? I'll chase it away. Also, I never knew that, like, when Watchog, I guess, makes sounds, its vest actually just lights up. That's kind of cool. You got this. Ooh, solid brick break. I don't know if I can catch him, but, you know, might as well try, right? Heck yeah. I think I already have this one, so... Hey, that was amazing! You really must be a strong trainer to win against that big critter. Guess you wanted to head up using the Holovator too, huh? It's so much fun exploring the rooftops, isn't it? All the different ways the buildings connect. Not to mention you can find rare items and Pokemon up there too. Normally I'd like to keep all the goodies for myself, but you should go up there first this time. You're the reason we can use the Holovator now, after all. Thanks, kid. Assault Vest! Ooh! That's another good thing about doing these side quests, is they have a ton of items which are, like, well, not important. Oh, I don't actually have him. Hell yeah. Let's go to the Alpha Dex with you. But yeah, a lot of battle items that I've gotten from doing side quests, so honestly, big reason to do them. Also, I do know there are a couple of, those things I'm missing. Those colourful screws. So, unlocking all these, rooftops is kind of necessary, because I think I saw one where... Apparently there's one just down there that I've missed. I'll have to go grab that right now. Have I been up here before? It looks like I have. Oh, there's a Larvitar there. Well, I don't need to catch it, so... It's not like it's shiny, I think it's just a regular one. I do want this, though. How many more do I need? I think I only have one more plush to get, so I need 2 more. The worst bit is, like, I know where one of them is, and I just can't access it right now because I think I need to get the roof going. Alright. Very easy quest to begin with. I hear a giant Swirlix somewhere. Oh, there he is. It's up on this roof. I don't know if there's an easy way for me to get up there. That's like one downside. I wish there was a way to like mark where ladders are on this area. That way I can like get up. Do I want a Swirlix though? I guess I have one, don't I? Already? I do need a second one. Yeah, we'll do these quests first. Far more important. If I told you there's a Marwal out there that can't be caught, you wouldn't believe me, would you? But it's true. I came across a Marwal that I had described as downright uncatchable. I don't even know how many Ultra Balls are wasted trying. Tell you what, if you manage to catch that Marwal, I'll give you the 20 Ultra Balls I have left. The uncatchable Marwal is up on the rooftop of the building near the electrical substation. Good luck. Catch Marwal if you can. Well, unfortunately for him, he doesn't realize I have the power of save scumming. Let's go. Hey, Obtuse, good to see ya. Alright, where's this Marwal at? I need to change quests. Ah, I forgot to ask, Obtuse, because you joined the Discord recently and whatnot. Are you able to access all the stuff that's there? I just want to make sure because, like, I've been testing out things to try and avoid bots and whatnot. By making it that you need to have certain, like, permissions to look into things. So I was just hoping that that worked, because I think I changed it so that you should be able to look into things. And even if it's just a thumbs up that you can see things, that would be really handy. But yeah, we're gonna save scum him. Okay, but how do we get up on the roof is the question. We need to find a ladder somewhere. Either that or a elevator, but I think it's a ladder we're gonna need. Because I think the guy said it was on the rooftop, right? The only thing is I can see things. I notice I'm stuck in the online group. Okay, so I guess you can see things. I mean, you are online because you had to look just to make sure that it was there. Is there really no elevator nearby? What square is this? Oh wait, you can get into the roof on this area, so I'm just gonna get up. Just gotta ignore everybody. I know there's a ladder somewhere around here. There it is. Hopefully it's enough for me to climb over to the other side. Anyways, if you also remember the last area we, like, opened up, there was that group of, Pyroars. Yeah, so that group of Pyroars, I did die to them, because it turns out Earth Power can hit you even when you're on the ladder. Which is really, really fun mechanic. But, dang, the soundtrack. Yeah, the music here in this game is really nice. I do love... I think I do like, what is it, the nighttime theme as well? Nighttime theme's great. And I love how it sort of fades in and out. It's got that transforming music, which is always fun. Okay. Can I jump over there? Or is there another way to get in there? Nope. It's blocked by the invisible wall. Okay, so there has to be another way to get over to there. I'm just not aware of. Luca's Bureau goes hard. Yeah, because I think it's Luca's theme as well, so it's very nostalgic. When I was listening to it, I was like, oh, man. And plus, I guess we're going to go back to it at some point, because we'll be doing... due to Cryo's Redeem recently, we will be doing a Monograss... Our next Monograss run will be in Pokemon Y. So that is exciting. I do have my criticisms of X and Y after I think going back to those games, but I think it might be a little bit better if we focused on making a full team, because I think I did a solo randomizer run and I wasn't too invested in the story, or like I think I was reading the story and I think a good chunk of the time was spent just being like, wait, is this really how the the story was? Your favorite gen? That's nice. For me, it's not really up there, but remember, I'm very biased to certain ones. Okay. I can see the rooftop in the distance, I just gotta get to it. The concrete jungle has confused me. I just love Pokemons and Megas. Yeah, I think I do vaguely remember you mentioning that you do like the Mega Evolutions. For me, I'm still in the park of I don't think it's my favorite mechanic. Okay, there's the Marwile. Whoop! Parkour! Oh. Let's get rid of these distractions real quick. Finktusk! It's in the same spot as the Rogue Mega. Yeah, but... oh, maybe that's why it hasn't been caught yet. Hey man, it's been a while. It's the uncatchable Marwile. Do you want to battle it and see if you can catch it? I'm ready. Hey Mario J. Is Z-A good? Keep seeing bad things about it. I was also in that same situation where I kept seeing a lot of bad things about it, but I came to the conclusion that it's probably best to, I guess, see the game for yourself. You caught the Marwile, so you came up here after all. I figured now was about time you'd give up on catching that Marwile. Wait, is this the one that I... It is! You managed to catch the uncatchable Marwile? I heard that Pokemon only lets themselves be caught by trainers that they deem worthy. Do you think that's true? Either way, Pokemon really are an enigma. I don't know how many Pokemon you've met, but I hope you treasure each and every encounter. Alrighty. Terrestrializing is a better mechanic. Speaking from battle perspective, Megas only have the cool visual things. But yeah, Mario J, I've enjoyed Z-A personally. Like, the music's great, I do like the visual style of it. I think they also did improve the whole catch a bunch of Pokemon mechanic by having you have reason to catch all these Pokemon. And I think they simplified it a little bit, unlike with... I think they changed the difference between... With Legends Arceus, you had to catch a specific Pokemon and then train up with each Pokemon, whilst in this game it's more catching certain types and doing certain quests. The side quests, I think, are still really solid. I've been enjoying a lot of the main cast of characters as well as the story. It's, I think, in a similar thing with, what is it? They also left, so they're not here anymore as I make this discussion, because I just looked into the chat and they're not here. I was in the middle of a side quest, I was like, okay, I'm gonna quickly finish this. I think they left, yeah. Oh no, they're here. Okay, I thought they left for a second. I was like, did they leave? Okay. Sorry if I thought you left Mario and you're still here, but yeah, my thoughts on it is similar to what happened with Brothership, where a lot of people did hate on Brothership because of, I don't know exactly. I think there's a lot of negatives to it that a lot of people didn't like loading times and stuff. I think the Switch 2 version does load a lot better. From what Crescent has told me, who's still on the Switch 1, the loading times are still pretty good. You also have to be reminded that this game is on half the budget of Scarlet and Violet and looks way better. I do understand some people's criticism with the idea of that it's only Lumiose as the hub world, like there's no other location, it seems. It's just the entirety of the city. which I understand. It does make me a bit sad that we can't see other locations outside of Lumiose, but it's also just as understandable. But I've actually just enjoyed this game playing it. Wait till the DLC, I guess. Maybe if the DLC opens it. I haven't looked up anything on the DLC, so I can't tell you what the DLC has to offer. I'm surprised there's Halloween creatures still running around. But yeah, I think it's more a fact, like, I understand, like, there's a lot of negative things about these games, but I think the best thing to do is just give them a go. If I understand price point is another thing that caused a bit of negativity, maybe just watching some people's playthroughs, see if you enjoyed the story, or enjoyed this type of gameplay. That's another thing. But yeah, I think it's understandable to be a little worried by all the negativity. But I think, yeah, just give it a go, if you can, and make your own judgment. I think the best critic is yourself, in a way. Like, if you enjoyed the game, then the game's enjoyable. If you don't enjoy the game, that's totally fine. People have different tastes. Like, for example, I know Crest plays a lot of games which are platformers and stuff like that, which I'm not as much of a platformer myself. I think Kirby is one of the few platformers I do play. I'm more of a JRPG person, so I do like these type of RPGs a lot more. And like, for example, I play stuff like Monster Hunter and Monster Hunter Stories, and people aren't so keen on the Monster Hunter Stories side of things and prefer the mainline games, or they prefer other things. That's just how it is. Honestly, $70 for the 200 hours I already spent on it is still a steal. Meanwhile, AAA PC games cost up to $100 for only 8 hours. Yeah, so nobody is forcing you to play it or not play it. I think it's just your decision whether you want to play it. Like, you don't have to listen to my feedback on it. If you think that you don't like the game, that's totally fine. I'm not going to fault you for that. That's the beauty of being able to choose things. Us customers are critics. Man, the shift in combat looks interesting. I got eventually burnt out of the original Pokemon style. Yeah, so I would say another reason I do like this combat is it kind of reminds me of Xenoblade. Xenoblade has this same real-time combat, especially with the 4 diamond-shaped thing. It looks exactly like Xenoblade 2 and Xenoblade 3's combat. A little less complicated than those games, but like very similar with the real-time combat. So that's something I have been enjoying. And being able to see like a bunch of Pokemon that I haven't seen in quite a while is really fun. I do like you can have your Pokemon running around with you. It's sort of similar to the Heart Gold Soul Silver thing, where you can just have them just, you know, running around with you. Sure, they can't keep up with you all the time, and sometimes they have to teleport and stuff. Some of the big Pokemon do get stuck in the doors of those, where are they? You know, the sports arenas where they have the little caged off arenas? Yeah, I've had times during the Z-A Battle Royale where my Pokemon have just been like, door's stuck, and they've just been stuck in the door and they can't get to the Pokemon. I'm like, oh no. So the downside of having alpha Pokemon is they can't go through doors. But yeah, I've enjoyed the mega raids and stuff like that. That's another thing I've enjoyed, like battling all the mega evolutions and stuff. I'm glad they've added a lot of new mega evolutions. I won't spoil any of them for you, Mario, if you're still here. Unless you do see me just pull out a mega evolution that you didn't expect. But yeah, there's a lot of positives, I think, to the game. But I remember I am slightly biased due to being a Pokemon fan, but I think I've just been enjoying the game for what it is as well. So I hope that little bit of feedback helps a little bit. It's interesting a lot of the innovation happens Gen 6. Yeah, I guess it's true. This is another Gen 6 game if you think about it. Alrighty. I guess we'll continue doing side quests for now. Here, another Goomy. Just a regular one. Oh, there's the alpha one. I do need another alpha Goomy. Let's see if I can get to it in time. Does this game apply Pokemon Go to a degree? I don't know. I think it's still closer to Legends of Arceus in a way. Okay, sitting and get that Goomy off the pier. Whoa! Owie! Me ankles. But yeah, you can save scum here. But yeah, I don't think there's really much in terms of Pokemon Go. There has been a bit of a weird situation though, where apparently, what is it? These Pokemon, if you do have them from this game, you can't transfer them to other games, I've heard. So I would say be very careful if you want to bring some of your old Pokemon later on into this game. I don't know what it is, that if it's just a hiccup with home that they haven't ironed out, or if it's an actual design choice that they've decided. Okay. Actually, I should evolve this guy, right? Because it's raining. I think I can evolve him all the way to Gudra now. It is a Legends game, so I see it. Yeah, it is made by the same team of Legends Arceus. In fact, there's a whole side quest in the game that we did cover in one of our earlier VODs, where we had to do a whole museum run, finding a bunch of Pokemon, some Spupa in the museum, and that dropped a ton of lore in terms of Legends Arceus. I won't spoil it if you are planning to give this game a go, but... And eventually I might put these VODs up on the YouTube, so... Well, I will. But yeah. There's a lot of references to Legends Arceus. Big Gudra. I'm curious to see how big this guy is. Whoa! My goodness! Oh, he is a tall lad. I'll see if I get it at some point. No worries. It does... there are two versions where it's like the Switch 1 and the Switch 2 version. But, yeah. Other than that, I guess that's all I can really say. I have been enjoying the game so far. I think from all the megas I've seen so far, because that's another thing, I might also make this Marwile the one I put in my Living Dex. Because, I mean, this is the uncatchable Marwile, so we might as well make it the Marwile that we keep, right? Alright. I got distracted. I was supposed to look for a side quest, wasn't I? The Marwile. But yeah, the Mega's mechanic in this game is a lot more interesting, so you can see my Ordino is still technically a Mega. It's like a timer-based rather than a, I guess, just each time you battle sort of thing. I don't see it unless it's up on the roof. Maybe it's up on the roof. Let's go check it. And I think I do prefer this mechanic of Mega Evolutions. Just being it's more of a timer. Rather than, I guess, and you can have like a bunch of them. Oh, I guess they did apply the Go Mega mechanic of timed Megas. Ah, okay, so I didn't know that it was a timed thing for Pokemon Go. But I'm also completely free to play on that game, so Megas are kind of out of my reach. Hey man. Nice view up here, isn't it? I've traveled through many regions, and I can tell you, Lumiosa's skyline is special. Really brings home how tall some of the buildings are, you know? Hey, what do you say to having an interesting Pokemon battle with me? One where we both use only flying-type Pokemon. You can have as many Pokemon on your team as you like, as long as they all share the flying type. How about it? A sky battle for old time's sake. Yes, the sky battles, I do remember them. Let me know once you want to have a battle. Okay. Looks like I have to put everyone else away. Oh wait, I can't put Medic away right now. You can see a colourful screw there. Gotta let the timer wear out, I guess. Because I can't stop the Mega Evolution. But yeah, it's interesting. Then ironic timed Mega drove me off playing Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go I play from time to time just for fun. I did play for quite a bit of time a while back because I needed the Vivillon postcards so I could get every single Vivillon pattern as a shiny in Pokemon Violet. Fun to play time to time. Yeah, I think that's kind of what it is. It's just a play for time to time. I probably should have a Pokemon as a backup. Just in case. I think we should be alright, though. Ah, I see you only have Flying-type Pokemon on your team. Let's get our battle going, then. You're on. Time to see whose Pokemon will rule the skies. Yeah, Sky Battles is interesting, because it was a battle type that appeared in X and Y, and then never again. And I think that's kind of a shame. I think it's a really unique battle type, forcing you to use certain types. Like, and the thing is that they could have expanded on it. I'll talk about it once we get past this. Oh, he's dead. Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. That was too brutal. Dragon Rush is so funny, it's like a think fast type of move. The sky's the limit for your strength. It wasn't just flying types, but Pokemon that had Levitate, yeah. I literally forgot about Sky Battles and other stuff. It's been so long since I played X, yeah. Look at those flying type skills. You're practically a Sky trainer yourself. You know, Sky Battles was something of a fad here in Kalos for a while. People would battle using only Pokemon that could fly or float. I bet you could become the best at Sky Battles if you wanted. Why, you might even reignite people's passion for Sky Battles. I really hope that's the case. But, yeah, as Cryo said, it did have Levitate Pokemon. So it was an interesting mechanic to say the least. And I think they could have really expanded on it, you know? Like, why limit it to Sky Battles? Why not have things like, have water battles where only Pokemon that can swim underwater, or can only swim in water in battles? What about a fire-based one where it has to be in a lava area? What about ice battles where only Pokemon who can deal with freezing conditions can go in it? I think they really could have expanded it, to be honest. Ground battles, lol. Yeah, it is technically ground, but I think it's more just the environmental in a way. Ghost battles, only ghost types can fight against other ghost types. That would be wild, because ghosts are weak against each other in general, so that fight would be very, very quick, to say the least. Okay. Can I reach that rooftop, or is it too far away? Might be able to via this Holocaster. Holovator. Holocaster was the news outlet that they don't have anymore. There were only like 3 Sky Battles, so yeah, I think they were just really testing the waters. They weren't 100% sure with Sky Battles, and they couldn't commit to it. I still think they should have. It would have forced people to, like, use mons that they're not familiar with, you know? Ooh, there's a big monkey down there. I think it's a big one, but I will look at that later. For now, we have to go get that colourful screw, because I'm literally needing 2 more. Oh, Absol's here. Interesting. So I guess this is where you can find a regular Absol. If we weren't forced to, Oh, I probably should fight that guy, right? Oh no, he's... Fortune Knight's gonna fall. I'll just let Knight fall right now. So I can focus on what I need to do. Get that colourful screw. Because I need literally just 2 more, and then I should be able to, Oh, I'm out of Great Balls. Huh, I thought I bought some. I think I've also maxed out my Battles card. Let me double check. That's another thing. Yeah, I've got to get a different picture. It was on that thing, wasn't it? Okay. Yeah, it was a big monkey. Oh, dang it. It despawned and changed into a new monkey. Excuse me. So I think the only colourful screw I need is the one that's on the, where was it? It was like on a school area. I think it was over here somewhere. Speaking of, we should go investigate that. I might also make it daytime so it's not run around in the rain at night. Gotta say, when I read about Riolu and it was a daytime thing, my goodness, the game tried its absolute damnness not to make it a sunny day. I got like clouds for like so long. Still raining. Oh well. I'm gonna overheat on life. No? Catchphrases are tough. How big is the travel with Kalos? Is it only within the city? Yes, that's a thing that some people were upset about, but yeah, it is just Lumiose. I'm using the power of metronomes to see every single Pokemon move there is. Sounds neat. Maybe you don't get what I mean, or maybe you do? Well, either way, allow me to explain. The move metronome causes a Pokemon to use a completely random move. No, I know what this is, lady. I've seen metronome battles. I honestly would love to do a metronome battle. Can you imagine a metronome battle royale? Just everybody has to use like Clefable or some shit, and we just all use metronome. And the thing is that you'd never run out of PP in this game, so you could just use metronome over and over again. PowerPoints don't exist, it's just a cooldown. I think that would be the funniest battle to do, just... First move is Perish Song! It wouldn't be a true metronome battle if it wasn't, would it, Cryo? You'd understand best if we see it for myself. Let us ourselves have a battle. A fateful swing of metronome. And I mean, there's a good, like... I think we have at least Clefable that knows metronome. What other Pokemon know metronome in this game? Yeah, actually, what Pokemon do know metronome in this game? Maybe this fairy types? I guess I'll find out when I battle her, right? Yep, I'm feeling lucky. Even I have no idea which moves metronome will unleash. Let's see whose luck wins out. I am absolutely down for the idea of a metronome battle. I'm curious to see how metronome works in this game, so let's let her attack first. Oh no, Growl. Sludge Bomb. Giga Impact! Oh my god! Clefairy out here pulling out moves. Okay, it's all just Clefairy. Maybe Clefairy's the only one. Earthquake. Not bad, not bad. I'm almost expecting Explosion. Ow! That did a decent amount of damage for a peck. Splash. Nice. Let's go. Gotta say, those Clefairies are tanky. It seems metronome seems to also proc pretty quickly. Tick-tock, tick-tock. You might think I'd lost just now, but that's not true. After all, I got to see a move I've never seen before. Isn't it amazing that Pokemon can simulate their brains by wagging a finger like a metronome, and that this allows them to use all sorts of moves? Pokemon really can do just about anything. But you know, I heard there's a certain moves that can't be used through metronome. I guess that means I've got to keep battling until we find out what they are. We'll be wagging our fingers so much it'll generate shockwaves. Hell yeah. Live out your metronome dreams, lady. Hey, thanks, actually. I hope you keep using metronome to discover lots of different moves, too. Well, at least we can now use metronome. Okay, there's another task up here. I wonder if it's got to do with this Holovator. This is bad. The wild Pokemon in front of that Holovator look ready to go at each other at any moment now. Sparks are flying, my heart is racing. What's gonna happen now? A shocking territorial dispute. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna get involved, is what's gonna happen. Hey, you two. Two wild Pokemon are in a standoff in front of the Holovator. Do you want to battle them and chase them away so you can use the Holovator? I'll chase them off. Hey, man. It's gonna be a shock metronome. Earthquake! Whoa! Where did Manectric and the Ampharos go? You didn't see me throw hands, man? You obviously weren't paying attention. He looked away for a second. He's like, what the hell? Weren't those two fighting over the Holovator? They're supposed to be super strong. Are you the one who chased them off? Yes, I was stronger. I've heard of trainers settling arguments with Pokemon, but between Pokemon? Wow. I refuse to read that comment. We'll pretend it didn't happen. Goodness, all the electrical puns out here. You know, maybe those two were getting territorial over the Holovator because they were drawn to the electricity that powers it. I guess Lumios is exciting and appealing city even for the wild Pokemon here. Slowly but surely, more funds. Whoop. Alright. I haven't been here before, I guess. Quickly grab that. Hey, this is an item here. Oh my goodness, there's a ton of Larvitar here! Whoa, 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 whoa! Ow, jeez. Earth Power. That is very, very handy. But, yeah. This is rocky territory, huh? Oh my goodness. There's another thing there. How did I miss that one? If this is not an example of me being street blind, then I don't know what is. Like, how did I miss that colorful screw right over there? But I guess, yeah, obtuse. The colorful screws are really handy because you can buy merch of a VTuber, and that gives me it gives you buffs. Nintendo being careful, clever. Oh my goodness. Ah, right. I remember seeing this one ages and ages ago. I couldn't do it because I didn't have the Rotom Glide. Alright, I think I've cleared all that entire row. I was actually supposed to go to the school there, but let's go get the last plushie. Man, VTuber stuff, where their focuses lie. Like, this is a legit VTuber thing. Like, she's a huge VTuber here. Name's Canary. Hey, and with that, you now own every single Canary plush I had to trade. Here's some fresh, exciting info for a plush head like yourself then. You bring me every last colourful screw out there, I'll reward you with a giant Canary plush. Wanna know how many colourful screws? 23! Okay, so there's actually more than you need. Oh my god, it's gonna suck. I don't even know where I picked up the colourful screws. I'm gonna have to pull out like somebody's guide and look for them on a map. The giant Canary plush. God, this might be rough. Yeah, it's gonna be a little rough, but I trust the internet to have some information. But we're gonna look at that after the main story, I guess. It's not necessary now. Leftovers is such a funny name for an item, don't you think? Leftovers, leftovers, my heart, you have won. Leftovers, leftovers, how you loved by every mon. Ahem. As you can see, I take my job as a waitress very seriously. In fact, I'm trying to reduce the food waste by teaching the world how useful leftovers are. Since you made the happy mistake of talking to me, you should pitch in to aid my mission. Think you're up for a battle? My Pokemon will be holding, you guessed it, leftovers! Let's go! Leftovers! At least it's not as bad as the Korok seeds. Yeah. Look, you don't have to collect all the Korok seeds. Even Nintendo said so. Would you like to battle my Pokemon that handy leftovers? Absolutely. If you give me leftovers, I'll take it. Don't be offended if you catch my Pokemon munching during the battle. Just think of it as part of their charm. Reminds me of the time I spent over 100 USD on a plushie at a carnival. Yes, good old carnivals. I'm pretty sure Crescent has also recently spent a good chunk of money for a plush recently. I think when this game came out, they made life-size starter plushes. The basketball game pressed me on a plush. Nice. Oof, that heavy slam. But no power. No Hippowdon can tank Surf after a while. We got nothing left. It's over. I guess even leftovers can't save you if all signs point to defeat. Here, I'd like you to have some leftovers for your own. They're, fresh, if that's the right word. Thank you. Leftovers is a handy-ass item. Did they make a life-size Onyx plush? I don't believe they have yet. They've made a couple of life-size Pokemon plushes. One of the ones I actually was almost tempted to get was a life-size Appleton plush. I can take a look and see what ones have been made of the life-size plushes. Because they made the 3 starters recently. Of Chikorita, Tepig, and Totodile, which Crescent bought the Chikorita one because they also chose Chikorita as their starter. So, every evolution now has a life size. There's a picture of them, and Eevee is so small compared to the rest of them, so every single evolution has a life size one, all the way up to Sylveon. Mimikyu has a life size one. Gardevoir has a life size. Porygon has one. Larvesta is huge! Holy hell! There's no way Larvesta's that big in-game. My goodness, he's a big buggo. Mareep, Altaria. Obviously they can't really do a life-size Wailord, but they have a Wailord. It's like a big one. Big Wailord. Spheal, Arcanine, Lucario, Slowpoke, Psyduck, Piplup, Lapras, Mew, Yampa, Appleton, Goomy, Ferret, Zeraora, and there was a limited edition Victini. So it's a very unique Victini. Minccino and Krogunk, by the looks of it. Wait, Goomy? It seems that, yeah, Goomy, there's a big Goomy out there. I wish there was an actual list of it, but people seem to not have a proper list somewhere, which I can take a look at. Because there's Sprigatito and such, so I don't know if that list I've just read off was completely correct. Let me see. Oh, wait. I should just go on the Pokemon Center thing. Give me a second. If you give your Pokemon leftovers to hold, they'll recover HP periodically during battle. Plus, it's really cute to see Pokemon chewing away while they're serving up attacks. Oh, I just realized. Leftovers never run out, right? Then can Pokemon keep eating them forever? If so, I feel like we should count... That should count as one of the 7 wonders of the Pokemon world. Not that I know what the other 6 are. The other 6, one of them has to be the Master Ball. Oh wait, I don't have the Great Ball, I forgot about that. Okay, large plushes, that's what it is. Yeah. Maybe that's the life-size. Dragonair, Rayquaza, and Milotic have really big plushes. Don't think they say life-size. Yeah, Larvesta is 35.5 inches. Wailord is 57 inches, if that gives you any thoughts. So yeah, it's a big one. Pokédex size. Maybe that's what it's supposed to be called, is Pokédex size. No, they don't have it. I don't know. Anyways, yeah. Big plushes. Maybe there is a big Goomy? I don't know. Let me see. It'd be sold out by the looks of it. I'm not seeing Goomy here on this list, so maybe I was wrong. Yeah, the Victini looked cool too. I like the ferret, it's squishy. You can get a giant Galarian Farfetch leak. That's funny. It's just the leak that Galarian Farfetch uses. Okay, there's another quest pretty close by, so let's just head over there. I like how we're getting distracted. There is actually so much I want to talk about. So much happened within this short period of time, but Hey, look, it's another variant. You gotta help me! One of my Stunfisk have gone missing! Oh, and it's no ordinary Stunfisk. It looks like this fella, because I caught them in the Gala region. They buried themselves in the ground, so they look just like Pokeballs someone dropped. Could you do me a favor and go look for my Stunfisk in Wild Zone 11? I bet it's disguised itself as a Pokeball. Please let me know if you find it. Find my Galarian Stunfisk. We're getting near the holiday season, a lot coming up, yeah. So, let me just tell you, in the short period of time that I last streamed, what has happened. So, 1, there was the Kirby Air Riders demo happened, that's one thing. 2, the Sonic Crossworlds, I guess, free DLC characters got announced, and a lot of people freaked out about that. 3, the Mario movie trailer dropped recently. If you guys haven't seen it, it looks really good, which I'm excited about, and I cannot believe they had unofficial Nintendo licensed movie trailer. They had a drawing of sexy Bowser, which is the funniest thing, because, like, look, don't get me wrong, I've seen plenty of it on the internet, but, like, in actual official media, that's funny. There's so much going on. What is happening? 6-pack Bowser, lol. Wait, what? So, if you remember what happened at the end of the first movie, Bowser got defeated and stuff, and he's trapped in this tiny little cage. Yeah, essentially he's still tiny, and he's, like, taking out his anger by just drawing a bunch of art, and he drew a sexy picture of himself, like, with a 6-pack, and with Peach fawning over him in the picture, and it's so funny. Just look up the recent trailer, if you don't mind a little bit of spoilers, because obviously it introduces 2 new characters as well, but they had a Nintendo Direct, I think, 2 days ago about it, and apparently the artwork is drawn by a Brazilian guy. He was asked to draw this artwork, and he thought he was dreaming, because he was like, there's no way they're asking me to draw this, right? For an official, like, official game stuff, but yeah. It looks like it's fun. I think that's a thing that a lot of people forget. That there was a lot of arguments, if I remember rightly, where people were complaining about, oh, the Sonic movie's better than this Mario movie, Sonic's better, blah blah blah. And I'm like, well, you guys get 2 good video game adaptations. Like, I know it's not 100% like perfect, but still pretty cool. Oh, that's a big Stunfisk. I do want you. Give me a second. I've got to catch the big angry Stunfisk. Oh lord, here he comes. We also changed Leech Seed to be Sword Stance, just to do a little bit of extra damage. Bowser be like, paint me like one of your French girls. Yeah. And it's so funny because the artwork is so like, it's a little scuffed in a way. It's like, it's a great artwork done by the actual artist who they got to do that artwork, but there's something so funny of how bad in a way it is. Like, it's really good artwork, but like you can see like there are bits missing, like Bowser can't draw eyes properly. Like he's got drew a wonky eye, and then he forgot to add the spikes to his back and stuff like that. And I thought that was really funny. It's scuffed, that's magical, lol. Yeah. There's a gif going around where I think it's like Bowser drawing this artwork and he misses a single detail and he's like, and then he just very carefully just puts that last detail on, and I'm like, bro, as an artist, I know that feeling where you're like, something's missing, and you're like, it's the tiniest little detail that nobody's ever gonna see. But only you see it, and that's important. Everything's attacking me. Okay, maybe if I do this, it should... Ah, me ankle. Oh, that's my Stunfisk. Are you okay? You didn't get your leg bitten or anything, right? Ah, good, you seem unharmed. Hmm? Oh, you finally found the one you were searching for, eh, Stunfisk? See, my Stunfisk here has been searching for a really strong trainer for itself. I think it wants you to be its trainer. Please train up Stunfisk to be nice and strong. Hey, another Galarian Mon to the Dex. Bowser, why are you working on the Statue of David? Why statues? Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna say that out loud. Okay, I am getting attacked still, so I gotta get out of this zone. Excuse me! But, apparently, with the zones, well, which one is it? 17? Where is it? Yeah, this one. It's taken a lot of victims, apparently. A lot of people have died in that zone. And I think that was our first blackout was from this zone as well. Because, my god, what a dangerous zone it was. Zone 17. Yup. Alright, time to put this, I can show you why it's dangerous by walking up to the door. But also I need to, I do like you can choose which boxes, the Pokemon get put into. That's something Legend Arceus didn't have, where it just goes to the first box. So, being able to choose which box your Pokemon go into when you're catching a bunch of them, really nice. Quality of life detail. There. That is the reason why this zone is so dangerous. And that's only half of them. There are, I think, 5 to 6 female Pyros and an alpha male one. And the only way you can get Skarmory is to get up this ladder without getting spotted. And the thing is that you can't, like, ask them... You can't, like, get one lion to come towards you. Because as soon as one spots you, it calls the entire pride towards you. Oh yeah, Earth Power tracks a little. So yeah, you can see why that's very, very dangerous, to say the very least. And Earth Power does not care if you're on a higher plane, like on a ladder or on a rooftop. It follows you. They can see you, and they are targeting you. They're going to go after you. And yeah, having full-grown lions after you is absurd. It looks like my Sylvie's picking up on some strong emotions nearby. The Sylveon can use their feelers to send out an aura that people find very soothing, you know. It certainly comes in handy for putting an end to bickering and fighting. I myself am also highly attuned to energy. The air is positively pulsing with anger. Some frightful quarrels must be going on nearby. Do you think you can help us do something about it? Come, dear. Let's use Sylvie's power to soothe all the anger and put an end to the quarreling. Sylveon the Soother. Strong emotions nearby. Go to Wild Zone 17, my god. Yeah, that's where the quarrel is. Well, actually, it's not even a quarrel. They're just chilling. Settle all 5 fights happening in the vicinity of the waterway. Okay. We must get to them quickly. What's the big deal? I know the whole thing by heart. It's just the punchline that needs work. Yeah, but it's the most important line. You can't expect a Dene to carry you across the finish. Ah, what a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these two with love. Sylvia. It is interesting because, in the Japanese version, a lot of the evolutions that were, like, after, I guess, from Leafeon and beyond. So Leafeon, Glaceon, and Sylveon are called Leafia. I don't remember what Glaceon is. It might be Glacia. And then Sylveon is called Nymphia. Now that's a shock! Yes, your timing and delivery was perfect. Say it like you're on the big stage. Thanks, man. This year I'm taking the title of Canary Comedy Whiz for sure. That's the spirit. Just have to Dene work on its electricity gags and you got this in the bag. Oh, it seems they were just rehearsing some sort of stand-up comedy routine. Let's move on, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help resolve. I'm sorry, but it's about time you decided what's more important to you. They're both important. There's no way I can choose between them. Ah, what a tragic quarrel. You were the one who caught Noibat, so you need to spend more time with it. Comedy routines come a lot from tragedies, huh? Oh yeah. I shouldn't be the one looking after the poor dear all the time. Honey, you know I love you and Noibat more than anything, but I can't take Noibat with me to work. Well, how about you ask your boss if you can work from home some days? That's a great idea. It'd be lovely to spend more time with Noibat and you on work days. I'll ask about it tomorrow. Goodness, these two are simply discussing how best to look after a beloved Pokémon. Let's move on, shall we? I feel like all these quarrels are just going to be like misunderstandings. This is what some people really need to learn. Like, there are times where you'll eavesdrop on a conversation or something like that, or like listen in on a conversation, get the wrong idea because you don't know the full story. Sometimes it's best to have the full story, rather than just jumping to conclusions. It's a competitive world out there. You can't hold yourself back forever. Fulfill your potential. But what about your promise? Don't tell me you have no intention of keeping it. Sylveon just wants to help, unfortunately. Context helps a lot of times. You're the talented one here. You should press on with Mabel's research tasks without me. No way, Dad. You promised we'd work together to reach the top research level at the same time. I know what I promised. But you're strong enough to visit any of the wild zones, while my Pokemon aren't quite there yet. Until I train them further, I'll just slow you down. Oh, Dad, my Pokemon are more trained, sure, but I still want us to do this research together. Then, we'll compete to see who gets to be the next director of the Pokemon Research Lab. Well, I'll be. They're just getting worked up over how much they want to support each other. Let's move on, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere. Then that's a drag Sylvie to the wild zone. You keep saying that, but the Pyrols are working in pure sync. They have no quarrels. The only quarrel is if we go in there, we'll die. Okay. You don't know what you're talking about. No, you don't know what you're talking about. Your scrub was way stronger for sure. Nuh-uh, your binacle is just as awesome. I mean, my scrub and your binacle ended up in a draw every time they battle. Fine, I guess both our Pokemon are strong. You happy now? Oh, I'd never. They weren't arguing. They were giving each other compliments. Well, let's move on then, shall we? Alright, one more. Thing is, I didn't see any. Unless it's up on the ladder somewhere. Oh, not up on the ladder, on the bridge somewhere. Oh man, we'll resolve one. What are you looking at? Nuh-uh, nope, wrong. Oh boy, what's happening here? What are you looking at? Oh, much better. I feel the menace in that one. Remember, you gotta make people respect you if you're going to be part of the Rust Syndicate. Thanks for the advice, Teach. I won't let you down, I promise. You sure won't. Let's keep drilling till you get it. The boss and everyone else are counting on us. Heavens, I was so sure they were fighting, but I suppose it's just training of sort. There weren't actually any conflicts to resolve. Well, I never! Not a single person was arguing. Sylvie seemed so frustrated about not being able to use her aura. Well, honestly, you could have done more to help everyone, Sylvie. People can always use more soothing. You should have pushed a little harder with your powers. Hey, stop fighting! Goodness, what came over me? I shouldn't have taken my frustration out on Sylvie like that. I'm truly sorry. Can you ever forgive me, Sylvie? Thank you for everything. I'm sure by now you started to wish you could spend every day with a Sylveon. So, then teach a fairy-type move to an Eevee. Then, after you shower it with love and care, you might be blessed with a soothing Sylveon of your very own. Right then, Sylvie. Let's keep spreading love and joy to all corners of Lumiose, shall we? There it is, lol. Yep. It's always where you least expect. Alrighty. I forgot to go to that school. I probably should. Also, I was given some cherry tomatoes, which I am currently numbing on. I wonder what the giant canary plush does. Cherry tomatoes. I know, they're great. Easy to eat as well. Just pop them in your mouth. Oh, there's a colourful screw up here that I've missed. Let's go grab that one, shall we? Yep. I don't think there's a way up there. Ah, here we go. There's a little underground area here. Nope, don't climb down the ladder. Oh! I seriously got stuck under that? I see. It's like a weird short distance that gliding's a bit awkward. Oh, cool. Grab these. Ooh, there isn't. TM I missed up here. Better grab that. Is anything good? Toxic! Yeah, that's a handy one. I feel like more so nowadays. Big pearl. Another colourful screw for the colourful screw collection. Wait, is this the kid I versed last time? No, it's a different one. Hey, is that a Mega Ring? Can you Mega Evolve your Pokémon? I sure can. Whoa, that's so cool! I bet you know lots about Mega Evolution. Hey, maybe he can teach us. He's not just any old Pokemon trainer after all. He's a super cool Mega Evolution user. Please teach us about Mega Evolution. Sure, why not? Let's learn about Mega Evolution. I've got to make sure that I also have, like, enough Mega. Okay, I do. Make sure my bar is filled because it does. The more seeing this game, it feels like a giant university. It does sort of, I guess, in a way. It's all city. Alrighty. Can we have a special class about Mega Evolution, please? Sure, gather around, kids. Yes! We'll take turns asking you questions, okay? I'll go first. You know those little spheres you need to Mega Evolve your Pokemon? What are they called? They're called Mega Stones. Oh, they're stones for Mega Evolving, so that means they're called Mega Stones. Makes sense. You want a Mega Evolution? I'll give you a Mega Evolution knocked to your head in this ring. Don't be mean to the kids. They want to learn about Mega Evolution. Because it looks like getting a Mega Ring is actually a lot harder than it looks. Like, you have to be licensed. Speaking of Mega Evolution though, as I was training some Pokemon the other day off stream, I came across a trainer who was in the B rank, which is a rank above me. And I was like, oh, okay, I better do that because it was needed for one of the tasks that you could do during the Battle Royale. And this girl, I'm not kidding, she just Mega Evolves a Lopunny straight up. And I was like, oh my goodness, I didn't realize NPCs could have just Mega Evolution on hand. I've got a question. Megastones are named after the Pokemon they match with, right? What kind of Megastone does Canary use to Mega Evolve her Electros? I think it was Electrite, wasn't it? The correct answer is Electrocyte. It's true that some Megastones don't use the Pokemon's full name, but this one does. My turn now. When Pokemon Mega Evolve, their moves get stronger. Well, what do you call those moves? We call those plus moves. Mega Rings are a special thing, man. Yeah. Oh, I get it. Those moves do seem like a real plus. I thought some Pokemon change types when they Mega Evolve. Can you name one? Mega Ampharos. Becomes a dragon type, if I remember rightly. That's right, Mega Ampharos gains the dragon type. You're all a bunch of nerds. I'm gonna ask something fun. Lots of Pokemon can Mega Evolve, right? Which Mega Evolution do you think is the strongest? Mega Emboar, Mega Meganium, and Mega Feraligatr. Obviously Mega Meganium. My own. Duh. Yeah, I guess there's no right answer. Each one has its own strengths and weaknesses. Everyone's had their turn to ask questions, right? Then we're done with class. I'm not sure about all the answers you gave us, though. After that, class, I want to learn even more about Mega Evolution. Me too. Have you heard the rumor that's been going around? Everyone's saying that the strongest Mega Evolution user is going to save Lumiose. The Cryo. You think I'm going to say Emboar? I don't even know what Mega Emboar looks like. No right answer. They gave us a freebie. Yeah. I should have double checked about the Electros one. I thought it was like a shortened name, but oh well. I would have probably gotten a different answer had I, or a different result if I'd gotten all those right. Oh well. Another restaurant battle. We will come back to those restaurant battles in a moment. Because the restaurant battles is like, you can't heal or anything. Wow, it's already been an hour and I'm just piling through these quests. Lovely to see you. I'd like you to help with another perfume if you don't mind. This time I'm interested in Inkei's ink. By now I'm sure you can guess what I'm doing to ask. Please bring me an Inkei if you would. Inkei. You're asking for squid ink. Time flies if you enjoy the quests, yeah. And it's nice to get these done because they do give you items and stuff like that. Oh, you brought an Inkei. Thank you so much. I'll scoop up just a few drops of ink if you don't mind, Inkei. My, the ink has such a deep black color. I'm so curious to see what happens when it's mixed into a perfume. I'll be right back. I struggled with Dragonite Stone. Yeah, I was still waiting for that one. My Inkei perfume is all finished. It has a sharp, refreshing scent to it. Just like a salty ocean breeze. I'm surprised you managed to get that. There's a little problem. The scent does stimulate the appetite quite a lot. Pasta. Of course, people may find clever uses for it, but it'd be tricky to sell as a regular perfume. Still, we managed to create yet another wonderful scent, didn't we? So I'd say everything turned out okay. Inkei. It'd be really good to put in a restaurant. It'd be like, you know, with Subway, how they have that thing where they have the bread oven smell coming in through the restaurant, so it entices your hunger. It's like that. Imagine it's like doing all the side quests before facing the boss kind of deal. Yeah, you don't have to tell me about that. I know exactly about that. A big example I can think off the top of my head is like Xenoblade, the original one. If you do all the side quests and just all the general stuff, I'm pretty sure you just completely outpace the final boss of the game. And he makes it a deal of like how he's supposed to be stronger, but you basically are stronger than him. And if you fought the super bosses in the game, that's way stronger because all the super bosses completely trump him in level. Oh man, the funny thing, one of our subways is next to a Chinese restaurant. Competing scents, I guess. I'm not like everyone else. I've got unusual Pokémon in my team to prove it. Battle me and find out exactly what I mean. I am curious. Are you ready to battle my unusual Pokémon? Let's go, kid. And feast your eyes on some Pokémon you won't ever find here in Lumiose. Ah, it's Galarians. Ah, right, poison type. Oh, that did a lot of damage. I mean, we could technically get these Pokemon, right? No, you poisoned my precious memories of my trip to Gala. 666. Oh my goodness. 666 EXP. Galarian exchange student much. I met my Pokemon on vacation last year. You can only find them in Gala. Pretty cool, huh? Galarian Slowpoke all live in this place called the Isle of Armor. They smell kind of spicy from all the Galarica they eat. It's so weird. And they evolve when you give them accessories made from Galarica's twigs. Isn't that strange? Those twigs are found on the Isle of Armor. You have no idea how many I had to gather to evolve my Slowpoke. Maybe I wasn't able to show off the power of my Galarian Pokemon, but they're still my precious partners. Meeting them was the best thing ever. Oh! Interesting, she just gives us a cuff and a wreath. Okay, so we can technically evolve that Slowpoke we have that we got from the other trainer, but we have to decide which one we want to evolve it into, I guess. Unless we transfer another one over here. Well, we'll hold on to those, I guess. Yeah, I have noticed they've been adding a lot. Can I help you? Hey, man. Yeah? Oh. Oh yeah, I can do that. Yeah, sure. No worries. I'll get that sorted. There we go. Oh, thanks! You got an Esper Berry. Delibird gave you an Esper Berry as a present. There you are, Delilah. I've been looking for you all over the place. You gave this trainer a present, did you? And it was a berry, no less. Gosh, that's rare for you, Delilah. You give most people bug Pokemon, don't you? You little scamp. Delilah must have really taken a shine to you. Humans and Pokemon can't exactly understand each other's words, so it's super important that we express our feelings in other ways. Delibird gets in a flap. Oh, I just realized this is here. Let me grab that real quick. Thunderwave. I have definitely missed a lot of TMs. You watch yourself. You watch yourself, obtuse. The pun amounts is getting a bit too high, you know. Alrighty. I'll chill. Oh goodness. Oh damn it! That's another one, isn't it? You caught me off guard on that one. I'll give you that at least. No, it wasn't, lol. It technically was, if you think about it. Because we were just fighting with an Ice-type Pokemon, so it is an unintentional pun, as one might say. Is there a Florges here? Because I think Florges can occasionally show up. Oh, I think there is. No, there isn't. Police officers in Lumios have Pokemon help out with investigations, you know? Me, I've been wanting to partner up with a Pokemon called Shuppet. I've heard it likes the negative emotions that people feel. Jealousy, vindictiveness, and so on. So I was thinking, with Shuppet's help, I could zero in on people with strong negative feelings. That will make it easier to track down criminals. We could even prevent crimes before they happen. Here's where I need your assistance. If you have a Shuppet, would you be willing to give it to me? That's a horrible idea. I know, it does seem like it could backfire. But, the downside is I don't have a spare Shuppet. So I need to go to where Shuppet is. And catch a spare one. But we're gonna wait till night, because they don't spawn until nighttime. So while we wait, let's heal up. Like, I mean, it sort of works, but there's just really negative people. Case in point, look on the internet. Don't need anything right now. I do like how you can just buy all the vitamins at the Pokemon Center. So convenient. Alright, let's make it nighttime real quick. Yeah, there has been some negative things been happening. not on my channel per se, but on Crescent's Hollow. I think if you are part of Crescent's Hollow, you've probably seen that. Negativity spews around, finds the cool spots, yeah, pretty much. But I guess I'll just make this small PSA very briefly. If you have been on Crescent's Blue Sky and stuff, they have been mentioning that they've essentially are being stalked. And this person that they ended up banning on their own channel has been going around just not letting it go, I guess is the best way to describe it. That person is banned on my own channel here, but I haven't seen them pop up here since they followed me, so I guess that's okay. But yeah, if you haven't looked, if you don't have Blue Sky or anything like that, I do understand if you may have missed a giant post that Crescent made talking about the whole situation. We, as like, oh geez, I didn't think it was that bad. It's been bad. I am part of Crescent's mod team, and this has been going on. I'll just pause the game for a little while because this is a bit more serious. This thing has been going on for about a week. They've been banned in several different VTuber spaces for parasocial behavior, and they were in the Hollow for about 2 months, I think. But it was during the Halloween event that some of you may have attended on Crescent side, which I didn't attend because I was busy doing something else, and I don't celebrate Halloween, so I gave it a miss. But from what I heard from some of the mod team that were part of that thing, the individual was getting a bit too parasocial and too pushing themselves into a role that they were not a part of. They've been multiple times told they cannot join voice calls because the voice calls are for people who are closer with Cress, which is understandable. So, and also a streamer like myself. So if you've seen me with Crescent playing Crossworlds, you may have seen this individual constantly ask to join the voice calls, being a bit belittling to some of the other players if they beat them, and even to Crest themselves. And yeah, they were displaying really parasocial behavior, so after a while the mod team came together and decided it was probably best for them to leave the Hollow. And they didn't seem to get the message that they were banned, despite we as the mod team went over and gave the most plain and explained information of why this happened. And they started going to other people's channels to give a sob story about the event, and they haven't let it go. They've tried to follow and message Cress on multiple different sites, such as Blue Sky, YouTube, what's that thing? I don't know if it was their TikTok, but Instagram, I believe. So it's been ongoing, and Crescent didn't want to announce this in a big way, but it got to a point where Crescent had to make an announcement because it was just getting too much. And we were watching a lot of this and trying to keep it contained as well, but it just kept on going and ended up blowing up a little bit. So Cress has put out a big PSA on it on their Blue Sky and explained everything in far more detail than I have. I've chosen not... Well, I can give the person's name technically, but they haven't really been here on this channel. They did follow me, but I've banned them. So I can't really do much on that sort of thing. Just my thoughts are like, if you have seen the post and seen who this individual is, don't harass them as much as, like, they've driven me to be really upset, because Cress is my friend. Like, Above Table is a very close friend of me, and it has gotten to a point where I've become rather spiteful over this situation. That takes a lot to make me upset. Like, I've been really annoyed by this person's lack of, like, getting the message, despite we've given them the message multiple times. And there are times where I've just, like, I want to just full blast and tell them to stop. But to Crescent's words, Crescent said do not harass them, just block, and just ignore. So I'm going to be doing that as well. Time will heal some things, but that's rough. That's what we're hoping too. When we blocked them, we were hoping that that's what happened, but it's been going for a week. The last incident was yesterday, I believe, or the day before, where that sort of was the straw that broke the camel's back, and Crescent had to show all the receipts in a way. So we've hoped that this would stop. It hasn't stopped for a week, and we're hoping that now with this full, like, blown PSA and warning other VTubers and other people within the space that they're in about this incident, it will help curb it a little bit. That's what we're hoping, but we haven't seen anything recently, so we're just hoping that's how it's going. Yeah, Wednesday, shoot. Yeah. So yeah, that's all I'm going to talk about the situation. We're going to just completely leave it, as well as the individual's name, out of this. Parasocial behavior has gotten so bad since streaming became more widespread. I think that is true as well. It's a big reason why I probably would never show my face on stream. And it's why we have to enforce rules too, like... But I guess that is all the serious stuff out of the way, so we will go back to the stream. It's just I wanted to get that off my chest before anything else. And just to give you guys the heads up as well, for anyone who might be watching this VOD later on, or just you guys who are watching right now. But for now, let us continue with Pokemon, and I do hope that the situation with Crest does start to, like, ease up, because, yeah, it's not been fun. Because this whole thing's been very stressful for Crest. Because they legitimately couldn't do anything, just constantly will go to one thing and then suddenly they're there again. But yeah, parasocial behavior needs to be nipped straight away. I think that's a good way to describe it. Just gotta, as soon as you see it, you gotta stop it straight away. Don't let it fester, because there are some really bad things. But yeah, at the end, streamers got lives, we gotta remember that. We're all people at the end of the day, and that is true. And I've seen some horrible things on the internet in terms of parasocial things where I'm like, how did it get that bad? But at the same time, it's just, yeah. Hello, sir. What can I do for you? Hey, kid. Mind if I ask you a few questions? Is that your Pokemon there? Sure isn't, ma'am. Look, I've got a bench covered in goo. You me on that bench, and then you standing right by it. I need to figure out what happened here and how to keep it from happening again. I don't see anyone else to ask. Do you know who this Goomy belongs to, if it's not yours? No idea. I see. And what brings you to this particular bench tonight, if this isn't your Goomy? Well, I'm not gonna deny the top comment. Please, ma'am, there was a stray dog. I swear, I just wanted to pet the dog. Okay, on a calmer note, I found a shiny Pidgey. Hey, let's go, Cryo. Brothers, the log streamers farming, exploiting parasocials, giving them the feeling that it's normal. Yeah, that's the hard thing, is like... And it's just people in general. Some people don't get it. I wanted to pet the Goomy, I swear. I guess that's fair. Very fair, lad. Are you from around here? Maybe you can point me to someone else who might know this Goomy. I'm only here for vacation. Is that so? You're sure this Goomy isn't your Pokemon? It honestly isn't, ma'am. You know it's not a big deal if it is your Goomy, right? I just need to get to the bottom of this. I can't help but notice this Goomy is really friendly with you, considering it's not yours. Okay, how about this? If this really isn't your Goomy, you won't mind showing me the Pokemon you're actually here with, will you? To be clear, I'm challenging you to a battle. Kid, let's see your team close up. Didn't have to come to this. Is it illegal to own a Goomy? Girl, you should be afraid of what I actually have. You asked for it. Of the power of this big-ass Monster Hunter-sized dragon. So yeah, the Goomy doesn't belong to me. At least I've got no doubts at all about how capable you are in battle. To be fair, that Goomy is very pettable, yeah. I just realized I forgot to say hello, Blub. Good to see you as well. You certainly put up a good fight, I'll give you that. Goomy, I told you not to wander off. You got that bench all sticky too. There, all cleaned up. Come on, Goomy, let's head home. That wasn't your Goomy after all, then. I'm sorry, kid. There's so many wild Pokemon around Lumios these days. I'm feeling the pressure to head off trouble when I see it. Let me share a tip with you to make up for all the trouble. To evolve Goomy into its final evolution, you'll need to make use of Rain. With that, I'll take my leave. Thanks for bearing with me today, kid. Ha! That's funny. She gives you lax mints. She needs a chill pill. Hey, nice catch on the Shiinotic. Police got time to harass you about a Goomy, but when your bag gets stolen, they're nowhere to be seen. That's true. Honestly, it's probably better the police weren't there. I was ready to snap people's fingers. I'd like to keep my stuff in my luggage, thank you very much. Uh-oh. How many times have I gotta tell you? There's no Pokemon stronger than my Arbok, see? Release brutality coming up, oh man. Fwah! Scariest thing about it is the silly pattern on its belly. Glalie got a million times gnarlier. Guys, you're both wrong. Huh? What are you looking at? Actually, you're gonna help us sort this out. All you gotta do is face us in battle, easy, right? First, it'll be one of your Pokemon against my Arbok, one-on-one. Then same deal with him, one of your Pokemon versus his Glalie. It's decided. We'll decide once and for all which of our Pokemon is stronger by battling you. How did I get... Nani? Why am I... Okay. Hold on, I've got only my Arbok. The deal is that you've gone to battle with one Pokemon too. Oh, okay, so... I legit have to, like, put everyone else away. The problem is Glalie. I think this is the safest option. Strongest, what are you looking at? I know. You're up against me first. One-on-one against my Arbok. I'm gonna win. Hurry up and lose already. Sorry, man. I can't lose. I like my pocket money. Wow! But Arbok lost! Who would have thought, eh? Well, guess this means my Glalie really must be the strongest. Now your Pokemon and my Glalie are going to have a one-on-one. Well, I mean, it's only fair that I use the same move against your Glalie, right? Gonna win again. You don't stand a chance! He says this as I stare him with my level 60, like, Pangoro. Also, I gotta say, I do enjoy being all dressed up right now. Makes me fancy while I beat the hell out of people. Think fast! No way! I can't believe it. Even my Glalie was defeated like it was nothing. Well, ain't this just great? We both got stomped! This can only mean one thing. My Arbok isn't the strongest and neither is your Glalie. That's right! The strongest is this kid's partner, Pangoro! We were just big Magikarp in a small pond! I love the camera tilting as well. Yeah, let's go, Poco! I know what to strive for now, though, thanks to you, kid. Right, and I'm gonna strive way harder and leave this chump and his Glalie in the dust. As if I'd let you get ahead of me. We're gonna keep battling so I can put you in your place. Okay, apparently I disconnected from my OBS. Oh, that's weird. It said, welcome to the chat room. Did Twitch just have a bit of a hiccup? Apparently it did, because I missed Blob's comment of just lol. Yeah, weird. Because I could see it here. That was weird. I wonder what caused that hiccup. It do be frozen? The game? Or the chat? Because I'm wandering around. Ooh, black glasses? Hell yeah, I love black glasses. It's not the best item in the game, but it's still one of the thing. Never mind. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, is it me that's frozen, or if it was just me standing because I hadn't pressed the A button? Like, me running around, it's... oh, good, right? Like, you can see that little arrow next to the boxes is moving, right? Or... stream was fine the entire time. Weird. Maybe it was just... mine's just hiccuped for a moment. Oh, right, I was supposed to give that guy his shuppet, wasn't I? Where was he at? Right here. Oh no, I shouldn't have gone here. I forgot that the sewers is like a whole level down. At least the loading times on the Switch 2 is pretty good. I do wish I could see a shiny on stream. Do you have the shuppet you're willing to part? Yeah, I have one. Wonderful. Which shuppet can I have? Not the one in my Living Dex, you can't, bro. Nice to meet you, shuppet. A piece of Lumios depends on you. Let's see what you can do. That being said, I don't expect you to start reeling in criminals right off the bat, of course. What's this? Has it picked up on some negative feelings already? Let's follow it. I wonder... this can only end in some direction, I guess. Man, that guy legged it. He left me in the dust. Where'd he go? Man, he ran all this way? That's impressive. That guy is still crouching in that grass. Alpha Star you, huh? I think that's a common spawn, so I'll come back to it later. What's going on? This is where I live. Oh. Are you already done for the day, dear? No, I'm still on the job. You haven't seen anything suspicious around here, have you? I can't say I have. Well, I guess you're still busy with work. Good luck with the investigation. Shuppet, why are you reacting to her? Oh, what a nosy little Shuppet. You must be reacting to the ugly feelings I've been keeping inside. I didn't want you to know. Oh, it started to rain outside. I just heard rain. Nice. What do you mean? Could it be? It seems I've been too absorbed in my work. My wife's been so supportive, but she felt some resentment at me for being absent all the time. Those suppressed feelings almost turned into a full-blown grudge. And that's what led Shuppet right here. We've been living together for so long, I just assumed we knew what the other was thinking. I was so preoccupied with my job I didn't even notice she was unhappy. One fine husband I am. I think I'm gonna need your help a lot more going forward, Shuppet. I'll try my best to be a better partner so my wife doesn't feel the need to suppress her emotions. So let me know if I need to try harder, okay? You know what? I like that side quest. That's nice. That was a good one. I thought it was going to get a lot worse, but you know what? I don't like how my mind goes to dark places sometimes. It feels really real in a way. Because it is true, some people do get way too absorbed in their work. Shuppet just stopped a divorce. And I know. Let's go Shuppet. Also, I think this is the last side quest we got left, and it's to go to a restaurant. So we got another restaurant quest. Oh, I did manage, if you guys remember about how I caught I gave a guy an alpha, what is it, Go-Goat? Don't worry, I caught another one, so we're all good. That's something I actually did off stream, was, I went and caught a bunch of, alpha mons, and I evolved any that I had here. So I did evolve a couple of them, so we do have some more alpha mons now added to the dex. I evolve them anyways because you guys seen those evos as nothing big. Sometimes we just try to put too much effort to get work done, yeah. And sometimes you get absorbed to a point where you don't realize, like, what's happening too. Welcome, welcome. Step right up. This is the one restaurant in town that'll really move you. Welcome to Sushi High Roller. Well, what can I do for you? You want to try a hand at 5 ultra fresh battles in a row? Your first taste is on the house, naturally, but you'll be facing off against Pokémon. Tell me more. If you take part, you'll be asked to win 5 battles in a row without healing your team of Pokémon between battles. I'll try it. Got it. Follow me this way. Alrighty, here we go. I know sushi. Could go for some... A sushi tray is nice. For the first course, enjoy the sampling of bug Pokémon with a meadow pattern garnish. Bon appetit. Oh, interesting. It's a whole squad. That's interesting. Wasn't expecting that. See if we can catch all of them in one hit. Nice. This is actually going to be more interesting, I guess. For the second course, enjoy this selection of Pokemon from Minori Way. Bon appetit. I used to work at sushi place as a dishwasher. Interesting stuff. Ah, neat. I used to work as a dishwasher for a Japanese restaurant too for a little while. Nothing big. But, okay, let's quickly switch before anything. Unfortunately, ground type moves don't work on Emolga. Chip away at it real quick. But I haven't had sushi in a while. Maybe soonish. Because I think, we were supposed to have a D&D stream tomorrow, but Mags got sick, unfortunately, so I think it got cancelled. Ah. That's a shame. The situation that I just saw about the thing I was talking about earlier seems to have, escalated, unfortunately. That's a shame. I won't bring it up here, though. Yeah, it wasn't bad, but the owner was and still is struggling running things. Yeah, sometimes that is a bit of an issue. For the third course, enjoy the selection of Pokemon from the Lost Hotel. Bon appetit. Yeah, I kind of wish it didn't, but it looks like someone else has got hit by the situation. Is it Daikon? Okay. Hey, Perry's here! I saw them catch a star. Oh, it looks like I hit both of them. Wait, did she say Lost Hotel? Yeah. It did escalate? Oh no, yeah, I think it did. Someone else has been hit by the situation, unfortunately. I wish it wasn't so, but it looks like this person is not one to give up easily. But we won't let that distract us. That can be dealt with after stream. For the fourth course, enjoy a selection of Pokémon from the Winding Woods. Bon appetit. Ah, I see. It's like they're from different locations in the games and stuff. Oh, you you guys are in big trouble now. Oh, I pulled out the wrong Pokemon for this. Oh well, we can still win. But yeah, I think the Winding Way was also another location as well. For the fifth course, enjoy a selection of Pokemon that like evolution stones. Bon appetit. Yeah, I thought so. As soon as they said evolution stones, I'm like, it's an evolution group, isn't it? Ow! Don't attack me! No! Medic! We lost the medic! Medic got frozen. You must be bursting at the seams, am I right? This is a little show of appreciation for you fully savouring all our restaurant has to offer. Hey, berries! And good berries too. Those are all friendship berries if I recognize. And I think they heal our party afterwards, which is handy too. Yeah. Alrighty. I guess we ought to, I think that's it. Yep. There's only one thing left to do now. Is to show up at a fancy dress party. 2 hours into the stream. Fashionably late, as they say. That's the only way to go to a party, right? I think I'm pretty fashionably dressed as well. Some stuff along the way. But yeah, I think all the fancy people are like seen littered around this area. If I vaguely remember us walking past here. Yeah, look at this. All these people dressed in like suits and all whatnot. Let's go in. Yeah, let's go in. Well, this looks nice. No wonder Rishime is known around the world. Welcome to Lumios's fanciest hotel. No way can Hotel Z compete on the luxury front. Wonder what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see what this Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Greetings, I have been expecting you. Oh, were you waiting all this time just for us? Well, yeah. Things get seriously nasty for me if you kids decide to flake out and no-show. And I don't even want to think of what would have happened to you guys. Ahem. I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. I really wonder what Mega she has. I guess we'll find out when we have to. Look, we've got the Aegis slash patterns on the things. On the walls and stuff. Battle connoisseurs, I hope it's not a pun, gluttons for punishment. No, they're just a bunch of snobs. Apparently, I first encountered them where they were trying to lecture kids on how to use the right Pokemon moves to, like, to kids. They're like, that's cool and all, but you should actually use special type moves and use the, like, calciums, and you're like, uh-huh. I'm like, I understand, but competitive Pokemon battling is not for everyone. Also, let kids use what mons they want to. You don't have to use meta-defying Pokemon, you know? I mean, look at my team. I have an Ordino. And I have Ordino on my team because I love Ordino. Kindly follow me to the venue. You hear that? I wonder what's up with her. Snobs, it's like Michelin star telling kids where to eat, pretty much. The Society of Battle Connoisseurs use this floor as our battleground. Lady Jacintha will provide many more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. And I saw a certain pair of people here too. It feels tense in here. That's what happens when you get a bunch of battle fans together. I'm gonna see who else is here. Sure. Oh, score! Looks like I get another shot at revenge against Fear. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the base like a comeback. A redemption arc? I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt. Bet we'll go viral if we streamed our showdown. That would be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. Ah! There she is! Lady Jacintha has arrived. I think it's Jacintha. Jacintha? I think Jacintha. I can speak. I can say English. I can word. Jacintha. 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 No redemption arc not happening while I'm casually eating cherry tomatoes. Nah, I finished them just a moment ago. So that... Well, actually true. It won't be happening. I'm just gonna call it Jazz. Whoa. Wow, this music is totally not sinister in a way. Au revoir, and hello to one and all. I am Jacintha, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim also to help trainers and Pokémon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another, all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Gala's former champion Leon. Leon was here! Who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. And today, I have invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. Wait, no, forget about her. Leon was here? How the hell did he get here? How did he even, like, get through Lumiose? We all know his sense of direction is trash. Teleported, yeah. Man, I would have loved to see Leon. Dang, that sucks. Oh well. I do like him as a champion, he's fun. These gifted few have garnered attention in the Z-A Royale, held each night on Lumiose's streets. Alos, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Tarragon. From the Fists of Justice, the mighty Ivor, and the inimitable Gwyn. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbett. Oh, I didn't even realize he was here. He was very quiet. And the dependable Philip.
And from Team MZ, the valiant Tony. And the up-and-coming Fia. Wonder how this is gonna go. If I have called your names, please gather here.
Oh, that's us. I guess we ought to go.
Honored guests, I, Jacinthe, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe.
She said words there? I don't know what word she said. Philip better be in the finals, those sideburns. Oh right, Obtuse hasn't seen any of this game. Obtuse is gonna get hit by like multiple new Mega Evolutions right now.
So sorry, I've got to take this call. What's up, Vinny? Got some rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Jacinthe? Yes, what is it? We really appreciate the invite, but something urgent has come up. A loss? What could possibly be so important? We've got to go.
Oh no, I'm not. Oh, never mind. Apparently things have changed.
I can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jacinthe seems like someone we've got to need to watch out for. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. That's alright. You can disqualify us. We've got to go help protect the city so that you all can keep enjoying your tournaments. No! Wait! Oh, come on! Alright, we just need to put together another strategy meeting. But I also just got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle it real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go ahead to Hotel Z without me, okay? I'll see you there soon.
You haven't seen much of my stream or Cressa's stream. The green hair lady's trying to save lives. I did suspect that Jacinthe is not going to be pleased by this. Like, I already noticed when she was like, you know, we all know what happens when the rich princess doesn't get away. Yeah, like, it did feel very, like, the strategy divide and conquer. Hey guys, don't I look fancy?
Tony told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike anytime.
Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing Fear at work, that's my conclusion.
Anyway, how was the party?
It was a lot.
I guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back! Is Fear here yet? Clearly. Why didn't you just come back with him?
What'd you do, get sidetracked and wander off?
I swung by Prism Tower on my way here. There was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever.
Come on, we gotta get a strategy meeting to start. The strategy is just me going to each of these Mega Evolutions and dealing with them.
I hereby declare this strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of rogue Mega Evolving. First, there's a Frostlass in Amelius Park in the Blue District.
Okay, so Mega Frostlass.
Then, there's an Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. The third one is Venusaur in Jean Sector 8.
Interesting. This is something that I noticed when I was playing the game with the Stone Emporium. When I went there, I noticed that Venusaur's Mega Stone was missing, and I was like, that's odd. The other 2 are here, but Venusaur's is missing. So I think, from my knowledge, depending on which one you choose, this one might be different. But I cannot say because, obviously, I haven't played the game other than with this thing.
They sure do pop up all over Lumios. Vinny's intel says the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. When one's opponent grows more formidable, one needs to only train to match them.
Not a bad suggestion.
I don't think we have time to mess around with extra training while Pokemon could go rogue. Besides, Fear is C rank in the Z-A Royale now. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all of Lumios who's stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. I think to consider entering a tournament. That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan, like the types of Pokemon these Pokemon may go rogue. Yeah, knowing your opponent's type is like Pokemon Battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before moving on to the assignment? A loss. That social Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. What exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask? Oh, come on, does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Wait a minute. Now that you mention it, does the strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Are you all alright, leader? It sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jacinthe? As the host of the Lee Super Tournament, Jacinthe, I'm here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who is this lady exactly? C'est moi! I'm Jacinthe, leader of Lumios's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. So, this is what the City Elite likes to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, don't get too friendly. She's not part of Team MZ. Oh, what does that matter? We're all friends, surely. Well, surely I'm not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told Levain, just mark us as disqualified. We have Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Rishime and host your tournament. I am afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Uh-huh. Right. Well, I'm not going to tell her where I'm from, then. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Levain. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. I think that's enough from Jacinthe. Leader, can we get back to the Rogue Mega Evolution? Wow, Tawny is doing her best to avoid this altogether. Right, we'll split this into 3 missions. First, we'll need help the Frostlass that's in danger of Rogue Mega Evolving. It's in Amelius Park in the Blue District. Naveen, you take that one. Second, we'll have to handle the Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. I'll go down there once we're done here. Third and last is the Venusaur and Jean Sector 8. Tawny, you'll secure that location. And like always, you go hit up all those spots. Okay, Fia? Well, let's forget about the SBC party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Alas, Team MZ, I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. Jacinthe seems eccentric. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials truly are a cut above. Alrighty. Guess we better take care of these Rogue Mega Evolutions. Like, if we could literally just tell Jacinthe, like, girl, just hold on for like 2 seconds and we will be there, okay? That's all she has to do. You know? Problem solved. That's a giant snow run.
Where's the thing I'm looking for? I probably should put Poco away real quick. It's not down this end. Is it up on the roof? It must be. How do one get to roof? Also, yeah, like, she definitely is not pleased with what we've done. That's the biggest thing I can gather immediately. Like, she is angry. But I guess that I do sort of understand the frustration in a little bit. Of, like, you know, she's had this thing planned and we're sort of, like, immediately just ignoring it. Like, yes. There's a legitimate threat and she should be— oh my god, that's a Mega Hawlucha. Not Mega Hawlucha, that's an alpha, the alpha one. Oh, don't fall off the roof. Owie. Is that Mucha Lucha? It's Mucha Lucha. Will Mucha Lucha join us? Yeah, let's go. That's so cool. I only just caught like the regular Hawlucha recently, and now we have a mega one. Or like an alpha one, I should say. Into the Alpha Dex it goes. Perfect. I need to go across the road over there. There has to be a way to get over, right? No, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, it's right there. Okay, I see a bridge there. Okay, maybe go that way. That might be the best way to get there. That's the downside, is like, I wish there was a way to see ladders or just another way to get to places. Especially when you can't see on the rooftops. Like, I think an upper map would be really cool. Like, you can... something similar to Tears of the Kingdom, where it has a layered map where you can choose which layer. I think that would help, like, a ton. Don't want Dragonite in this battle. I'm pretty sure Dragonite would just get destroyed. I wish you'd hustle over a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. Dude, you're wearing a bigger jacket than I am. I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokémon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. Sorry, I suppose there's no time to be dreaming up new pieces. Better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too much from Rogue Mega Evolution. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rapidly rising. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Ready to handle it. Just make sure everyone's all healed up before the battle starts. Mega Frostlass is an Ice and Ghost type. Using Ghost and Fire moves should work well. His fear is understandable with a Frostlass right next to him. I guess that's true. Not only that, this is a Mega Frostlass, which I have not seen the design for, so this will be our first look at it. Also, I am fancy as hell with those glasses, you know? Oh my god! Oh, that's so cool! Holy shit! the warping is definitely hard. Thankfully our crunch is a plus move, so we can use plus crunch, deal massive damage. No, Pogo! Sheesh, that was cold. It's a wacky waving arm flailing Frostlass. I like that's how you got from it. Meanwhile, I'm like, damn, it's so cool. It's a giant snow queen. Okay, we reached the halfway mark. Ow. One of those landed on me. As soon as I saw those icicles, I was like, did we get frozen again? Oh. Oh, go. Oh, man. Need you. There we go. I wonder if she's actually that tall, like, just in general. Even when we get her regular form. I guess we'll know, because we do have a Frostlass now. So the Frostlass site is now ours. Alas, that was a rogue Mega Evolution of old Frostlass? What the hell? Wild Pokemon, Mega Evolving all on their own without a trainer or a warning. This certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. Jacinthe? I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater importance. Look, we already have enough on our plate right now. Your plate? Is it? Your plate is very full? Yes. Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue Mega Evolution errand, please join us at Rishime. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu. I'm not sure who's scarier face, these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon or Jacinthe. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. Yeah, the rich people will be stalking us. And, listen, I know this is a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. Alright, I'll get this done. Alright, at least the other two Mega Evolved Mons we know exactly what we're dealing with. And one of them is right over here. Oh, side quest popped up. A couple of side quests, but unfortunately we gotta hustle. We can't stay here because Jacinthe will take our ankles out or something like that. I'm sure she's watching us our every move. And plus I've already done a bunch of side quests earlier today, so we'll do a bunch of side quests a little bit later. Alrighty, Venusaur. What's the best option to go against Venusaur? The poison typing kind of... She's got cameras everywhere. Yeah, she certainly does, doesn't she? She won't take your ankles, she'll just take you. Yeah. I'm out of Pokeballs, apparently, on this thing. How did I run out? I'm pretty sure I bought a bunch recently. Well, when in doubt, purchase some more. There we go. Okay. Like, I'm almost thinking she was about to go for the kidnapping route. Yeah. Having you here to help sure is a relief. Venusaur's type is grass and poison. I bet you already know what that makes it weak to. Alrighty, here we go. Ready to handle it. With you fighting by my side, I'm sure we'll be able to save that poor Venusaur. Alrighty, so I think this one is... It feels like it'd be the one that gets switched in, because that conversation was rather generic, so I think, yeah. It could be easily swapped with Blastoise or Charizard, depending which one you chose. Big flower. Yo, you have it for Alligator. Why aren't you Mega Evolving it? Oh, you think for Obtuse at least. Oh, you got the Mega Stone for them? Absolutely. I have every Mega Stone that I can possibly get for now. Let's get rid of these real quick. Don't think I want to find out what that stuff is. Yeah, destroy those brambles! I like the look of this. Excuse me? It's sapping HP from the brambles that grew. Oh, I see. Whoa! Okay, so it looks like it regains HP. Well, at least she's got her Emboar out now, finally. You know, the thing that it would be weak against. But yeah, I think at the beginning of the stream I mentioned I have every Mega Stone except for, I think the Kanto starters so far. Because they're too expensive, and I don't have the funds for them right now. Yep. Oh! Hit him hard. Alright. Got this, I know. I love his little frog jump. Trying to get back into the sender. More of those brambles. Try to clear them out as you fight. Okay. Whoa! Take out some of these brambles. fast enough. I could switch to Pangoro, he'd be faster. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Owie. Whoa! Okay, that was close. Okay. Thankfully, Nubs is pretty, resistant to a lot of these attacks. So even, like, we get hit up close, it doesn't do too much to us. So, that's at least the benefit. We have taken quite a bit of damage, so... Owie. Ah. Okay, so it looks like fire spreads over time. That's all of them, right? Ow! I rolled straight into it. Oh god! Oh, he's after my blood! Okay, there we go. Just a little bit more. There we go. Big Froggo. Alrighty, was an interesting battle to say the least. A lot of managing things. Does kind of suck I don't have a fire type, really, so it did make that fight a little bit harder. But we got another Venusaurite. You did great, Fia. No surprises there. But jeez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous. The way you two worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for. The SBC's top-tier competition, Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe, will not be complete without Tawny and Fia on the roster. I do hope the two of you will come to Hotel Rishime as soon as possible. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Adieu! Haunting us, she says. And I'm sure she means it too. Fia, be careful. I know I will. Alrighty, one more to go. Also, us getting these Mega Stones also boosts our, oh, there we go. Fill your Mega Pokedex up to level 45. And we get ourselves Overheat. Outrage is the next level, so 5 more of those. Alrighty. All that's left is Altaria. But, how much money do I have at the moment? I actually did get a bit of money from those, quests we just did, so I might quickly run over to the Stone Emporium and see if I can buy one of those, Mega Stones. Actually, I could put some money in real quick. I'd like to do some shopping. I'd like to sell. Picked up a lot of tiny mushrooms, I didn't even realize that. Also picked up a lot of big pearls. I like to keep one of everything. It's for the completion's sake. Doggo. We're still missing the last 3 haircuts for Furfro. Yeah, as you can see, I've bought all the other ones. It's just these 3 are left. They be expansive. Alright, just one more to go. And I don't think any new ones popped up at the other place, so... Alrighty. Let's deal with Mega Altaria. Mega Altaria. Might be a good chance for our boy Parasol to do some battling today. I can't remember if they said the Altaria is up on the roof or not. I might just go up on the roof here. Just to be sure. Mega Altaria, big bird. Yeah, it's a shame Perry didn't stick. I don't think Perry's stuck around. Because I know Perry can be busy. They've had a hard time joining for our streams. I am way off, apparently. I need to go up this one. Because I think Altaria is one of Perry's favourite mons. I mean, considering they are a griffin themselves, fluffy, big, cute bird would probably be up there. I don't blame him. I do like Mega Altaria too. Well, I like Altaria in general. I do love goofy dragon types. Like, dragon types that don't look like dragon types is the best way to describe them. You really want to mess with me? You're level 12. Very hard to catch for some reason too. I'm just gonna ignore that Beedrill. And I'm trying to see how to get into... Yeah. There you go. Big dragon bird. Yeah. The biggest, fluffiest dragon bird. Something tells me I wasn't supposed to go that way, but you know what? Who cares? Okay, let's do this. And thanks, Fia, for always battling alongside me, if I haven't said it enough. This may not be a great time to ask, but are we helping you out, right? Naveen, Tawny, and me? Of course you are. Whew, thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I've been feeling kind of guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. I mean, you're helping with all the business expenses that I'm not able to do. And God forbid I know how to do a hotel. We're gonna do our best. Me, Staryu, and the whole gang. Girl, you still haven't evolved that Staryu? Fluffy! So fluffy. I probably should use plus moves for that blizzard attack so it does more damage. I like how it just hops around. It's so funny. Oh, dang. Oops. You got it. Nice. Last second. Let's do some big damage real quick. And I don't like how it's flying up there real quick. It's huge! Get away before it sucks you in! This is why we pulled our boy out of the field. Whoa! It's sneaky that it's just chilling up in the air where we can barely reach it. Typhoon, I know. that halfway mark now. These blizzards are doing some big damage. Even with the plus move on it too. More whirlwinds? I bet. Ready to dodge him? Yep. Oh, your vanilla is so dead, girl. Don't you worry, I had to fight the big Avalugg back in Legends Arceus. If you want hard fights, that's definitely one of them. Nice. The orb is following me. Owie. I like how we're not Mega Evolving like whatsoever in this battle. We're just like, yeah, we can just use plus moves. Plus Blizzard does a ton of damage, right? Oh. Parasol, come on. Oh my goodness. More this time. Just a little bit more. One more Blizzard should do it. There we go! So fluffy here. Let's go! And another Mega Stone into our pockets. Altarianite. So that was a rogue Mega Evolved Altaria. My goodness! To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Girl, you are one of them. Tell me, Fia, does your rapid rise in the Z-A Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue Mega Evolution? It does. So that fascinating strength of yours was gained for the noble cause of protecting the city. That settles it. I am convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength, Fia. I urge you to come and join in the festivities as soon as you are able. Otherwise, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. Adieu. Ah! Back to blackmailing again. Ugh, that lady, the Z in Team MZ, comes from Hotel Z. If she buys the hotel and renames it, would have to come up with a whole new team name. But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Yeah, I'll heal up our hardworking Pokémon. And speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us, Fia. Mega Jacinthe, I know. No more Mons. So I'm guessing it's time to return back to base. Jacinthe is going to be like waiting there at the door for us. Nice work, Fia. You took care of a lot, again. Now that we're all done, are you going to go head over to the SPC? The party awaits. Yeah, not feeling great about that. What do you mean? It's Jacinthe. She's bad news. I'm pretty sure I get what Labane was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries about her. But I guess we should head to Rishime. The longer we make her wait, the worse it'll get. Hang on. Do you all hear that? Sounds like something's going on outside. I just wanted to celebrate us calming a few more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Instead we get Jacinthe. Now more trouble at our door? I'll go see what's up. Tawny is dealing with rather a lot, isn't she?
Well, why don't we join her out there so she doesn't have to handle this stuff alone?
Why is the hotel surrounded by... Wait, is it a battle zone?
I don't remember battle zones being purple. Hello and bon revoir to the Jacinthe zone. While similar to the wild zones and battle zones, you know, this one is for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone.
This can't be real.
No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right, participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost, I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and not being there in person to greet you.
I couldn't care less that you're here in a hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already.
Our hotel's not going to get any guests like this.
Isn't Flaubert from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently?
Pretty much, yeah.
Whose side are you two on?
This is not a weird zone, it is a Jacinthe zone. And naturally, I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight. For that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal.
Why are you doing all this?
Watching his battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Fear's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely this is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Labane, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now. About the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jacinthe. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, Fear, please meet your opponent. I will show you the marvelous battle styles we train to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Like seriously, couldn't girl just wait like 2 seconds? I was almost ready to go over there, but now I feel like slighted. Like all she had to do was literally wait like 10 minutes and I would have been down the road. But no, just gotta do this. Can't believe her. There.
I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokémon healed?
No, actually.
While I respect your decision, I urge you not to make things harder on yourself than necessary. Now then, Fia, please meet your next opponent.
If I'm gonna heal my Pokemon, I'm healing them in my own right. You have messed with the wrong version of me. The wrong person of my team. You want spite, you're getting it. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you bring in another dragon type for me? Don't be rude to the mage. She doesn't deserve it. Yeah. Right, I'll ease up on her at least, but my goodness. Seriously.
I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed?
Fine.
Allow me. Both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly. Let's go! Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on! Oh geez, I got a feeling Libane is as much bad news as Jacinthe. Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacinthe came along. There we go, that's more like it. Tyrantrum. All dragon types. Oof. Rock slide hit us hard. Didn't hear Parasol. Oh, I picked good for that one. Oh, you should have set up. Alrighty. Oh, it's Dragalge! Time for our secret weapon. Mega Revolve so we can drag this kid, Dragalge. Oh, Perry's gonna be excited. She loves Dragalge. I hope it's a good one. Let's see. That's really cool. Haha, joke's on you. I didn't use my super effective attack on you. Hang in there, Parasol. Just a little bit more. Oh, I love the little eyes on the top of its head. Wow, that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. Hold on a sec, I just need to heal my team. You hold on a sec. We're already planning on battling in the tournament. You serious? Yeesh, maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's a Jacinthe zone. Oh well, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and Jacinthe's getting what she wanted. So I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Is this version of you the real you? I used to be a fighter back in the day. The kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokémon on my fist. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. My girl, let's go. Hell yeah! I can't tell if she was a plasma admin. She does have the feeling of being a part of the bad time, but like at the same time I'm like, you know what girl, you're so right. Pokemon battles and throwing hands? Absolutely. Anyway, 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in battle by Jacinthe and I'm still paying for it. Now I've got to talk fancy, wear this crazy getup, all because I promised her I would. So I warned you again. Watch out for Jacinthe. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. Promotion match scheduling alert. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Fear. The opponent of your next promotion match has been decided. Oh wow, I wonder who it could be. See, she's in it somewhat. No, yeah, I guess so. Her rebellion into responsibility toning us down. You are facing Trainer Jacinthe, rank C. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank B. Hell yeah, it's time to beat the shit out of this woman. Ha! Talk about perfect timing. Really can't escape Jacinthe if she's your opponent in your next promotion match. Hold up, I'll get rid of the Jacinthe zone. Yeah. Jacinthe zone! Off! Is the pose necessary, I wonder? I like her battle music? Well, I guess we'll hear it soon. Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenges ticket before you have a promotion match. Later! I'll be waiting back at Hotel Richemay. Hell yeah, girl. I'll see you there. You take care, okay? You know, Jacinthe and Libane might be more alike than I thought would have first thought. Go to Hotel Rishime when you're ready, Fia. I'll meet you there.
Knowing her that the pose is mandatory, absolutely. Anyways, finally, I can beat the hell out of Jacinthe without being disrupted. She's not gonna throw any curveballs at me. Besides, I don't know if I could really work in that outfit. I mean, like, I understand a maid outfit is kind of necessary, but like, can you really move around? Well, I guess it's short, so you know what? It might be easier to move around in an outfit like that, to be honest. If it was like a dress, that'd be a bit of an issue, you know? And I mean, heels are a versatile weapon, if I remember rightly. Bludgeoning and stabbing paralysis. Anyways, who do we want at the front of the party? You know what? Meganium. Meganium's our... Daikon is our boy. He should be at the front. Anyways, let's deal with this. Good. You got a challenger's ticket. Guess we should go on in. Ready to battle, huh? Okay. Get it back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Go ahead. I'm good to go too. Alright, I will now take your photo. What kind of expression do you want to make? Let's see. Hell yeah. Say cheese. Perfect. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinthe is waiting for you. So is everyone else, apparently. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you, Fia. Well, for me, why? After you left, we figured the tournament was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinthe zone thing. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I am delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Nice. I'm like, hell yeah, look at my smile. Isn't that kidnapping? It definitely is. Alright, let's see. Wait a heckin' second, what the hell? She just skips the line all the way. Alright, let's see. So we're up against Canary, and then whoever wins against Ivor and Philip. Tarragon versus Ivor's little sister, whose name escapes me at the moment. Oh, nice. It is her event, I guess so. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe Top Seed. A fitting position for your humble hostess, no? Girl, if you keep this up, I'm gonna find out how far Flamethrower reaches. Wow. There's planning things with your own convenience in mind, and then there's this. For round 1, we will have Canary facing off against Fia. Once you are ready, please speak to Lebane on the court. Now then, my dear friends, let the Super Torno di Jacinthe commence. Well, this is Jacinthe's tournament, so I guess we gotta do this even if it seems bizarre. I'm excited to see how much stronger your Pokemon have grown, Fia. As you may expect, the Rust Syndicate usually prefers to avoid the SPC. Good luck, kid. Sorry, kid, but Canary's got this in the bag. Oh, Canary. Alrighty, Canary, huh? I think we'll be okay with our choice here. Now I understand why Lebane's always got this sad look on her face. Girl is trapped in a maid outfit. Your first opponent will be Canary. Are you ready to start the battle? I'm ready. Alright, time to fight the streamer. Without further ado, let the battle between Canary and Fia begin. I'm just here to show off all my adoring kinetics, how cool and strong I am.
This time, I'm gonna win. Are you though, girl? You're challenged by Canary of Dynamo. Ah, no, Philip. Final rigged. Yeah, we fought Philip in the previous round. He might win, we'll see. I do wonder if it's like the event is determined by random, like randomly, or if it's like actual already chosen. Because that would be interesting if it was random each time. Owie. Stunfisk. Owie. Let's get out of that real quick. If it was a rando, it would be insane. I know, it'd be cool. Enough playing around! Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution! Oh, Mega Evolve too then! You thrashed my whole team, even Electros? Again? I lost again? Me? But I'm Canary. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Canary and Fia. I am all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Alrighty. Wow, Tawny did get thrashed. And looks like Ivor beat Philip. Gwyn beat Tarragon. Interesting, so... I guess it'll most likely be Colbert that we're fighting against. But we'll see. I respect her for just the swearing. Dear friends and honoured guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. Okay, I confirm it's not random. Okay. That's a shame. I would have liked to fight the others. It would have been cool if it was random, but I guess... Can't have Tawny winning at anything these days. Poor Tawny, honestly. Like, she definitely gets the short end of the stick with a lot of things. The trainers who qualified for the next rounds are Fia, Ivor, Colbert, and Gwyn. For round 2, we'll have Ivor facing off against Fia. Once you are ready, please speak to Levain on the court. I'll never forgive you for beating Canary. Sorry I lost G-Volt. You know what kind of tournament I want to see? A scaffolding building tournament. I think you'd win that easily. I'd rather check the important things, like what items your Pokemon are holding. I would enjoy a nice long chat with that man. Without Fist doing the talking, of course. Jeez. Philip's like, alright, so I may have lost that battle, but I'm ready to throw hands with the other guy. Keep it up, kid. I do like how Colbert is very scary and clearly the, like, I guess Obtuse doesn't know, but yeah, Colbert is the Yakuza guy that we dealt with in the last round. Like, he is very scary when he's angry, but he's like, aggressively helping the city, which is, I think, the best thing now I've gotten over, like, after that whole thing, I was like, you know what? I can see why people like Colbert. He is a dope character. There's something funny about a guy just, you know, being super scary, but it's in a case of, like, he's aggressively helping people. It's like, he's doing it with full spite, but he's doing it for a good purpose. He's like, God, I hate how all these people are making this town worse. I'm gonna fix it whether they like it or not. Once you have steeled yourself for battle, please speak to Levain. It'll be different this time. I have all my team members. Team Skull, but they're good people. Your next opponent will be Ivor. Shall we begin the battle? I'm ready. I love my smug. Look at my smug look out there over in the picture. Don't I look smug? Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Fia begin. A quick word, please, Fia. Though you should know that Lebane here was the reason I started my strict training regime. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that on second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let us have a fair fight, yes? Interesting, so there's history between him and Lebane. You're challenged by Ivor of the Fists of Justice. Let's go. Also, I think Corbane has a really good theme. When I heard it for the first time, I was like, dang, this is good. Oh, nice to flinch. That allows us to save Hurricane for the next battle. Oh, I just realized the trophy in the pitch is a giant luxury ball. That's kind of cool. Here come my boys! Phalanx, let us break through the bounds of justice with Mega Evolution! Oh, that rock slide hit us hard! Oh, we flinched! No! Flinch him back. No! Well, then we will use Mega Evolution. Oh no, we didn't even need to. Oh shoot, they become one? That's sick. Yeah, they turn into Voltron. It's a silly but great Mega Evolution. If you look closely, the guy in the middle's just struggling to hold the rest of them up. He's like, fighting for his life. Defeat? How incredibly unjust! Your power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Lebane and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles, Fia. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Fia and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battles for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Yep, I knew it. Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers of this round were Colbert and Fia, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. But once you are ready, please speak with Lebane on the court. Alrighty. This will be a hard fight, that's for sure. Hey G-Bolt, did you try the terrine? It's crazy good. Oh, Canary. Can't eat another bite. You guys been eating while I've been fighting? Where's my food? There. The boss is gonna win. There's no way he can lose. I shall be watching closely to discern the secret to your strength. My legs, that's where they're from. You see these legs? Calves of steel. It is a buffet, I know. I guess... You want to get this going? Then let Lebane know that you're ready. Your next opponent will be Colbert. Shall we begin the battle? I am so ready! Hehe, with this fancy place I'd slam seconds. I would too. Without further ado, let the battle between Colbert and Fia begin. So, I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'll enjoy that. Boss, remember you're training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But, well, me and my crew have gotten stronger. Scorpede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun.
toxic is really rough. Oh, right, this bastard. Oh, damn it, we used the same thing. Ugh. That Gyarados put so much pain on me last time we fought it. No synthesis for you. You're our last chance, Scorpede, but this is where the fun begins. Also, Scorpede's Mega is so goddamn cool. But we have fists as well. Pangoro just is so fast. I love him so much in this playthrough. You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining, I'll give you that. Blast. Still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Philip in to help me train up, embarrassed as I am to admit it. But battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Fear and Colbert. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of the Le Super Tournoi di Jacinthe is my personal favorite, Fear. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. Oh, I've been waiting, girl. Who's your money on, G-Volt? I don't really care who wins. I'd like to take some food back for the rest of my work crew, but who do I ask for to-go boxes? Just a little longer. Beat Jacinthe, it'll be our turn to bid her adieu. You better win, kid. I can't stand that woman. You know what? Same, dude. Last, this long tournament will soon be over. I will use this chance to learn all that I can about the battle tactics of trainers in the higher ranks. Alrighty. She's mostly gonna be a fairy type user. I'd like to take 6 to-go boxes. Just run. We might just make it through this, okay? The time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Fear. Time and again I was delayed in bringing Le Super Tournoi di Jacinthe to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guests with spectacular... Zygarde? What's with that Pokemon? How did it even get in here? More trouble? I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Fear's, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive? The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysander! Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care. I want to go home. Huh? What? No way. That's Lysander. That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Can it, Philip? Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle for you. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest, and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis.
I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Jacinta back. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Alas, I desire nothing more than to battle against fear. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokémon 1000%. And that entrance! What could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? Naturally I recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more horse de voix. It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I am here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Fia to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Interesting, so Lysander doesn't have any memories. Labane, would you handle this? They got Zygarde to take his... They took Zygarde's photo! That's so fucking funny. Labane had to go and be like, look, I know you want to battle, but at least let us take a photo real quick so we can put it up on the battle board. That's so good. Thanks, Zygarde. Fia, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Zygarde, huh? It's been a while, hasn't it? Will you battle Zygarde? I will. Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities. Or so I have heard. Oh, we're fighting actual Zygarde. That is Zygarde's 50% form. Never ends. Oh, we get a new theme for Zygarde too. You got this, Parasol. Hit that dragon hard. Ooh. No! Yeah. I'm not gonna let you die. Oh, I can hear similar themes to its original theme too. As best as I could tell, Zygarde seems pleased. Now that you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells, as Zygarde has commended me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Lumios, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Alas, my dear Fia. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now it is time for the undeniable, incredible Fia and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Are we though? Are we, Jacinta? Are we really gonna be... Is this really gonna be the end of this all? I swear. Because you may keep this up, but I am spiteful. Alas, at long last, we get to battle one another, Theo. Let's do this. What a tournament it has been. So eventful. One might think it's been going on for years. Feels like it. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns at the conclusion of this monumentous event. Challenges tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. How glad I am to have entered the Z-A Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumios, including yourself. Thank you very much. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumios. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainers they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotion match, and the conclusion of the Le Super Tournoi di Jacinthe. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. Uh-huh. Well, I'm sorry, girl, but only one of us is making it to A rank, and it's not you. Oh, shoot, Jazz? Might have to switch real quick here. Oh. It'll never end. Yeah, I know. I don't know if this was the best pull. No, it wasn't. Oh, that was an even worse pull. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look out! I was gonna say, I was like, that's not a new Mega Evolution, we've seen this one already. All my Pokemon are kind of in the low. It's Clefable? It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. You gave Clefable a Mega Evolution? That is a dangerous task. Oh my god! Interesting. They are a butterfly now, they are truly a fairy. Well, we can do that too. The true essence of a fairy. Oh, they are flying type? Because they seem to be weak against rock type moves now. Oh, hang in there! No, nubs! Full bug, that could be it too. Leaf Blade! Flying ice cream versus horse. Magnifique! What a fine display by both you and your Pokémon. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now proceeding your promotion. Let's go, B rank. A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. I dare say, We managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumios. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept the Super Deluxe TM.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Fia. Wow, Fia, I can't believe you won Jacinthe's tournament and your promotion match. So, you're B rank now. I'm still C rank, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry. Let's eat! I thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time.
Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite.
Finally coming around to appreciate the delights of croissant curry, Naveen?
No, but it'll be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are and will always remain lost on me.
Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? Can't believe even Zygarde showed up. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. And for some reason it seems to have taken a shine to Fia. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbaracle. So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jacinthe.
They are not the same.
We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually joins in when we're celebrating.
I saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, for now, let's dig in.
It still looks weird, I can imagine. Angie, you are meant to be the guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. 3,000-year-old Zaya, once foolishly held. 3,000-year-old mistakes were very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Oh no, AZ. Now, these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumios' future will be lost. Having regrets for 3,000 years is certainly a lot of regrets. Ugh, I'm so tired I didn't even take my fancy clothes off. Ugh. Well, there's only one thing to do. Mios trembles.
AZ, what's the matter?
Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at a distance.
Then it's time we did something about it.
Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. There's a Mega Floette? What? We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we were to put the situation to rights. Did you say Mega Floette? Well, I guess we've got no choice but to reach the top of the Z-A Royale and prove I can handle it. Yes. If you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. Interesting, so Eternal Floette has its own Mega Evolution. This might be a chance for me to get it and put it in Pokemon Home.
I know, Floette. I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right, Tawny?
That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Fia.
Hey, don't count me out. I'm the leader of Team MZ, remember? Just watch. I'll catch up to... No, climb right past Fia in the rankings. And then I'll make things right in Lumios. I'll help so many people and Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. Wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to fear. I'll be pulling for you too, Tawny. Good luck climbing the ranks. Oh, I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come to meet him at Quasatico. Wonder what he needs. He asked for you to come too, Fia. Interesting. Vinny wants to talk to us. Well, Vinny can talk to us after I strip. Give me a second. I'm going to take all my clothes off real quick. Okay. There we go. Much better. Whew. Man, all that fancy outfitting was tiring. Oh, new wild zones! Sorry, Vinny. Wild zones come first. Okay. I guess it's this one here, 18. Hey, Fennekin can be caught here. We'll talk to Vinny in a moment. This side quest looks like we gotta get doing more side quests as well. You gotta help me! My little sister wandered off after a Litwick. I've heard about Litwick. They're the Pokemon that suck out your life force. What if my sister has all her life force drained? What if she never comes back? Please, you gotta help me find my sister. Which direction? Oh god, this quest? There's a quest related to ghost types. It's always concerning. I didn't even know Litwicks could do that. Was a Litwick! Maybe if we follow it, we'll be able to find my sister. Well, I guess Litwick is a ghost type, so maybe that's why it flickers in and out, but... Hurry! We don't want to lose it! Alrighty. Which way? Well, it's a good thing I have a tracker on it. Did it just fall? Well, I guess the teleportation thing does have its downsides. But at least the wild areas, it seems only one spawned in, so maybe they're spawning in less? Ah, this is the area that we cleaned out for the Rust Syndicate earlier. Okay. Did it go in there? Back in the sewers, yet again. There doesn't seem to be a single wild Pokemon around. maybe you should go further into the sewers and see what you can find. Is my sister really down here? I hope she's okay. Hello? Is anybody here? Well, at least without any wild Pokemon, it's a little bit easier to traverse. And thankfully this is the smaller area, so... Uh-oh. I know what this trope is. Who are you? Conseil asked me to help. Oh, so you came to find me? My brother worries too much. Well, we're almost done here. Hey, are you okay? Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you'd never wake up. My sister says she came here to help this Litwick. The poor little thing seemed really weak, so I was letting it absorb some of my life force. I heard somewhere that's what helps Litwick stay happy and healthy. You should leave that kind of thing to someone grown up like me. I have way more life force. Yeah, I guess. Thanks for coming to find me anyway. Bye-bye. I hope you feel better now, Litwick. Oh, a life orb? That's not ominous. Alrighty. Haha, of course. One last jump scare right at the end. Gonna be honest, this quest got me. Yeah, it does. I think the first one made me jump a little bit, but after I got hit by the first jump scare, I was like, okay. As soon as I saw Litwick walking towards me, I was like, yeah, I can see another jump scare about to happen. A little bit predictable, but at least I get a life orb out of it, so I guess that's great. Anyways, new wild area. 46 and above. Sheesh. Girl, that is a wild Salamence. Catch you at least. Oh! At least the... Oh, I guess that was an outrage or something. That's a little bit more. Actually, I just realized the Salamence is level 62. Holy hell. Also, I just realized Parasol is dead. Sheesh. Okay, we caught a Salamence. We don't even have the regular one. This is 12, so it'd be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe somewhere there. We'll find out in a moment. After I catch the rest of the group that I'm supposed to be here. But at least with that Salamence out of the way, we can focus on what we're actually here for. Go in the balls, please. Alright, there we go. Dang. They're hard to catch, aren't they? Okay, yeah. So, right here. Surely that's not all that's in this area, right? Doesn't seem like a very big wild area. Oh, there's an item I missed back here. Oh, that's a mega... That's an Alpha Lapani. Okay, so there's two megas just cached. Alphas just here. I keep saying megas. Alphas. That certainly can't be all, right? I guess I'll have to get up on the roofs to get further in. I didn't even see the other Pokemon. They probably come at night. Is there a way up? Oh, yep. Up this way. Also, man, it feels kind of bad for the people here, huh? This place is getting more and more, like, squished from all these, wild zones that keep popping up. Speaking of which, I was supposed to take a break, and I totally forgot I was supposed to. I've just been enjoying myself. What's up here, real quick? Ah, right. We probably should collect a bunch more of these things real quick. Because, I assume, since we've fought 2 new Pokemon over in the, that battle with Jacinthe. Hope I see a Fennekin. Oh. They're attacking us. I'm gonna quickly save here because I saw a Fennekin. And I don't know if the Fennekin runs away. It does. Yep. Okay, so Chespin is the only one that actually attacks us. And I'll quickly hydrate whilst it's reloading. But we don't desperately need Fennekin and whatnot. Ugh, sheesh. We need a faster Pokemon. Took too long. That's why I do like having Pangoro on my team. Man does not have much wind-up animations. He just punches stuff really fast. Problem is, this location's a bit iffy. Man, still didn't catch up in time. Holy hell, this thing's fast. Bonus cards, huh? Oh, come on! Seriously. You could try a quick ball, maybe. I might have to. Because, the approaching it is not working. Thank goodness for saving, though, goodness.
I already hydrated Obtuse. I double hydrate, I guess. There's only so much hydrating I can do. Finally. Just needed to wait for it to turn around. There we go. So I need one more Bagon, or two more Bagons and one more Fennekin. Thankfully. Me resetting over and over again, respawn these guys at least. I think we got it, right? Okay, we did get the two we needed. One of them did run away, but we got the two we needed. Alrighty. I will put Medic out of the party for a second, so I can evolve. One of them. Well, I need to evolve both of them, but... Alrighty. Let's evolve them. I also have to revive Parasol real quick. But this should add all three of them, technically, because we caught that Salamence earlier. So that's all three of the Bagon line. You know what Pokemon I haven't seen yet? Beldum? Like, where the heck is Beldum? I'm sure we'll run into one eventually, but I've just noticed that I'm like, dang, I still haven't seen Beldum yet. He could be a rare spawn, like, just outside the area. That could also be another thing. But he does have a Mega Evolution, so he should be in the game. Shelgon evolves at just 50, so... We just need to see which Shelgon is closer to 50, which is this guy. I did get a bunch of candies, probably. Probably can just evolve him straight up, right? Oh, perfect, because then I can use the 3 candies here. And he's ready to evolve immediately. One single spot and that's all I can say. Okay, so it is another rare spawn. Well, we'll eventually find it. We're gonna have to, because we need it for our Living Dex. We need 3 of them, actually, so... Here we go, the entirety of the Bagon line complete. Just need one more, And we got the Alpha one, too. I'll have to go around to each of the zones and catch all the Alpha Mons at some point. Alrighty. I guess we ought to meet up with, over at Quiztico, because I do need to go over there to get the Mega Stones, I guess. Because I did, we did see 2 new ones, so they should be in there. Might as well heal just for safety. And also so that, if we do get into any battles, Aurorus does get the EXP. Thanks, man. It's impressive that these guys pick up the Pokeballs where we drop it no matter what. Like, they are the true heroes of this game. Risking their lives. Alrighty. Hey, Vinny. You both here? Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? Did you need me in Fearful?
I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. They even pick up the Master Ball? Dang, nice. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Guess we go in. Ma'am, I have brought Team MZ's leader, Tawny, and her teammate Fia as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny, Fia, the two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right? Or what that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically though, they are intent to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. But I mean, it's not working, is it? We keep running into them. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people. The property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project. And so it fell to my company, Quasitico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon. A place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we called Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, madam. It seems I'm being called for. If you will excuse me for just a moment. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, Fia? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Thank you both. I wish to make this city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will, which means we better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mum's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you've seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumiose searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us.
Please, one more moment of your time. I've been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I will email you all the details as usual.
Leave it to us. That's what Team MZ's here for. We're gonna make Lumiose a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Fia. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting.
Before I go, I'm going to do something first. Alrighty, let's see what I can buy. Salamence, Metagross. Oh. Clefable, Dragalge, and Scrafty. Alright, so I'm gonna start chunking up some more of those. Alrighty. I'm gonna do some more Mega Shard grinding again. Well, I'm sure we can do that whilst we're heading over to the next location. How much time do we have? We have about an hour left, so I guess we'll have to decide what to do. Maybe a little bit more of the story and then do some side quests, because I mean, there's nothing really else for me to do in terms of Evos. We've literally evolved every single Pokemon we can until we get some new captures. So, why'd Vinny call you over to Quasatico? I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on us to help take care of the rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. 2 of them in one stream. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Second, in Jean Sector 4, we got Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All 3 of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Fia? I've got this. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure. But think of how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, to recap. We've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations and support Fia from there. Up first, the Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. That one goes to Tawny. Naveen, you go keep an eye out on that Tyranitar in Jean Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. Alright, this is it, guys. We get to finally see Mega Starmie. I can finally tell my DM, the other one, that I'm about to see the Pokemon that he keeps wanting me to see. You always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Fia. I can handle it. Thanks, Fia. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team, move out! Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Alrighty. So we have Dragonite, Tyranitar, and Starmie. Well, I do want to do the Dragonite first because we have a Dragonite now. So that would be probably the best thing to do. Guess we'll have to warp over to here. Dragonite though. It's gonna be a tough customer to say the least. I'm gonna grab some Mega Crystals now that we know we need them. I mean, Parasol did a pretty good job when we were fighting the Altaria, so we should be in a similar position. Also, I've gone the wrong way somehow. Good old street blindness. Gotta go down this way. You know what? It is interesting that Tawny has mentioned that she's looking for someone, but hasn't mentioned who she's looking for. I need to get up on the roof somehow. I think there should be a way up on the roof here. maybe. This person.
In the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, most trainers use Fairy-type Pokemon. But some of us in this society adore Dragon-type too. As I'm sure you're aware, Dragon-type Pokemon are weak to Dragon, Ice, and Fairy-type moves. Battling with Dragon types in the fairy-loving SBC leaves you forever in a disadvantaged position. It's rather like the relationship between Jacinthe and Labane. Oh, but those two really do suit each other, so please forget I mentioned anything. I'm afraid I've sidetracked us a bit. Let me get to my point. I'd like you to battle my beloved Dragon-type Pokemon, help them grow strong.
Well, you've come to the right place, lady.
Just let me know whenever you decide you'd like to battle.
Here's the issue, though. You kind of need to survive the battle.
Be warned, my Pokemon are holding Dragon Fangs, so their attacks will have some real bite.
Yeah, my, oh, that's a shame. Went straight under. Get a little bit more extra EXP real quick. Oh, that Iron Head's gonna do so much damage. I think we still... Parasol still got KO'd. Oh no, Parasol got hate XP, so they must have stayed alive.
Well, my Pokemon can still evolve yet. As I mentioned earlier, it's no easy task raising Dragon types in the SBC. I have my Pokemon hold Dragon Fangs to power up their attacks, but the struggle continues. I should have known the winner of the Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe would be so strong. Since my Pokemon aren't fully evolved, perhaps I ought to have given them Eviolite to hold instead. But I was persuaded by Labane's motto, the best defense is a good offense. Well, Labane can hardly talk. She can't even seem to win against Jacinthe. Perhaps she should rethink that motto of hers. In any case, I'd like you to have this Dragon Fang. Thank you very much for today.
Drag on you into battle. But I'll take the Dragon Fang. Okay, now I've got to figure out how to get up on the roof without getting distracted like I did just now. Alrighty, which way? How do one up on roof? Okay, I did live on like 5 HP. I vaguely remember there being a ladder somewhere, but I don't remember where. I need to get up on the roof, just in general, so I can actually see where I'm going. Aurorus, I need you to... I need you to stop teleporting. I can't see where I'm going. I can hear an alpha Pokemon very loudly up here. It's another Mega Alpha Holucha. There has to be a way to get up there. But how? Maybe it's via this building? I see a Holo Vader over there. But that's like really far away. I think it's this one here that I can see. Whoop. Actually, that is something I've noticed. I wonder if there's a way to get different Rotom phones. Like, I just totally kind of ignored the fact that Rotom phones are a thing. Okay, I need... Where do I need to go? I need to get over there somehow, but how? Like, no connecting buildings nearby whatsoever. Am I really blind? Are there different Rotom phones? Well, there's like different, like, cases you can get for your Rotom phones usually in the other games. Am I really this blind and just don't know how to get to the location I need to? There's gotta be a ladder somewhere. I haven't seen any cases in the shop yet. Okay, so maybe there isn't. Or maybe it's post-game stuff. There's gotta be a ladder around here somewhere. Or way up at the very least. Because I'm back at where I started again. I can see there's a jump point from there to there, so is it this building I need to get up on? Oh. Well, I haven't cleared this yet. Here's one. Okay. Oh, I guess it doesn't register. Alright. There we go. It doesn't register until I've used it. I see. So I couldn't find it. There's 2 screws right here. Well, let's grab the first one first. That. Get that. Gonna do all these while I can. Because we're gonna need like, what, 700 or so in order to get the next upgrade. To get Mega Stones. Well, us beating these Megas should get us more to our Pokedex. But I think all the battle stuff, I'm gonna do that off stream. Oh, there's a Clefairy up here. A rare sight. Alright, fine. Finally made it to the top. Where's that, screw? Oh, it looks like I won't be able to get back up if I jump down there. I might have to come back in just a moment. No time for battles. I literally only have some alpha Pokemon to evolve. That's pretty much it now. Here you are. Dragonite's just up ahead. So, Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? That person you've been looking for. Yeah. I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now,
It means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Girl is definitely avoiding the subject, if I've ever seen that. Let's save this Dragonite. Alright, here we go. It's time for Headwings. Big boy, isn't he? You think our Dragonite will become that big? Oh, that's a flamethrower. We gotta be careful of that. Nice big damage. What are you planning? Don't like this, stay on guard. Whoa, there's lightning as well. Oh, and lightning? Man, this storm is rough! Whoops, I accidentally brought in my own Dragonite. I guess he can do some damage, right? Dragonite drank a Red Bull to make her evolve. As I say, Red Bull gives you wings. What a move. No. Hang in there. It's kind of funny how our Alpha Dragonite is almost the same size. Also, he is level 59. He is quite a tough customer. Let's pull in our Mon for their safety. I do wish I could read the comments a bit more, but I have to like focus on like playing Toho right now. Tawny, you really should put your Pokemon away. Ah! I'm very flammable, please, no. Ah! Where is it? Oh, dang. That's unfortunate. Whoa. Okay, nice. I was a little worried that we were gonna miss the attack. Alright, let's go do the same thing as before. I guess we'll find out in a moment. Charging up power, we're gonna stop it. Nice. Oh, that's a Hyper Beam. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh! I'm okay. Sheesh! That was absurd of a move. Keeps using Dragon Rush on me. Which is not useful because he keeps dodging my my blizzards.
Because they take too long to come out. Grab some more stuff. Okay, same as before. Did we get it this time? Okay, nice. Might quickly heal up. Endure, I know. Don't want to get hit by another Hyper Beam though. Because we can't dodge it, it's just a... Whoa! Still using Hyper Beam though. Also, by the way, it's multiple Hyper Beams in a row. Not this time, you're not dodging Blizzard. I'm taking some serious damage. Oh, this might hit hard. Nice. The Blizzard at the right time. Whew. Legal Hyper Beam has a 20-second cooldown. I know. Oh, that was tough. But it was all worth it in the end. Because we got ourselves... Dragonite. So now we have our own Mega Dragonite. You're on a roll, Thea! Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasartico want. Was that Hyper Beam? I know. Keep it up! Tawny, you didn't explain the... Ugh. She really is not gonna tell me, is she? Alright. We have enough time probably to do the last two rogues, and I think wherever the story puts us, I think that's kind of where we're gonna have to stay. But we filled our Mega Evolution and get another 500 points. Unfortunately, it's not enough to get the full thing, but that's okay. Because there's still Mega Stones we're about to pick up. So we have... Let's see. Mega 5. So we have 1 in the Stone Emporium, 2 in Quasartico, and 2 here. So yeah, once we buy them, that should get us immediately another level. Okay, where is that? There it is. No. Odd. How am I supposed to... Unless I'm supposed to jump from that roof instead. Ugh, keep hitting the... Is there a way to get up here via this way, or did I make a mistake coming down here? Okay, there we go. Just need a better angle. Alright. Tyranitar. I think Tyranitar will have a little bit of an easier time battling, because we do have a Mega Evolution that can actually square off against him. Speaking of which, where is he? Oh, there he is. He's down there. Grab some of these stones while I wait. Just a moment. I do need them after all. Alrighty. Go grab that real quick. Here's our likely soon-to-be Mega Evolved target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. Did your research, huh? As you expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. But my Scrafty should do well against the Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. In any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. I have to also mention, like, these guys do have Mega Evolved Pokemon. Why haven't they Mega Evolved them? Anyways. Am I the only one who Mega Evolves during these? I bet you could handle this on your own, if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me to help. Alright, here we go. It is good that we just got Tyranitar too, so this will definitely be marked into our Mega Evolution. Also, someone is tearing down the streets outside my house. You can see the texturing on him. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's do this. This is why I taught my Meganium Leaf Blade. So that our attack is a little bit stronger. Here we go. Mega Meganium. The Hyacinth. Nice damage, nice damage. That Sand Tomb's gonna be deal with a lot of damage. Damn it. Oh. Oh, sheesh. Stop it! Enraged means nothing to me. I have the power of the sword. What? We're good. Everything's chill. Sheesh, that was a little scary. Ah. Yeah. I like how it's like, don't get too close. It's like, I kind of need to get close to do damage. No, Daikon! Daikon! Tyranitar launching the entire Brendan Fraser mummy series at you. Goodness. And it's smart for it to have like a sandstorm around it, so it's... Whoa! Help. Okay. Oh shit. Oh god, oh god. No! Get away! Okay, the sandstorm's disappeared. Okay, so it was more that we should have just avoided him for a little while. he's just a little bit more. We've got him on the ropes. He's gonna do this nonsense. Let's see if we can take him out before he does. I'll show you an earthquake. He's got Sandstorm stand to him gently. Goodness. It does. I think the Dragonite one was a little bit more difficult, but they're still challenging, but in a fun way. But we have ourselves another Mega Stone. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose. All this rogue Mega Evolution. I'd be relieved if we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. I do like how Naveen's starting to really warm up to the group. He was a lot more like, sort of off, you know, there was a barrier between us. It seems like he's warming up a lot more. He's engaging in conversation more, I would say. Thankfully, there's a cafe here we can easily walk to. I wonder if this is the fountain that I was dealing with earlier. But we could probably just use Meganium again for this. What the heck? There's 2 screws here I missed. Story of my life. An introvert that you got to know. Pretty much. Though I wonder if he still hasn't forgiven me for whooping his idol's butt. Can't believe I missed 2 colourful screws just right here. These seem like pretty obvious locations if you think about it. But you know me, I am blind to all things. Right. Any other things here? Maybe they were added after you got all the plushies? I don't know. There's another Cleffa there. There's a big monkey over there. The big monkey is mine now, though. Got a roof traversing here. Somehow I've just not been up here before, like ever. Whoa, the game did not like that. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. Shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you 2 before, though. It's Fia, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you 2 ought to be alright. Come on, then, follow me. Ah, thank God. For goodness sake. Which imbeciles let 2 civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Phillip, hi! What are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any of Lumiose's residents to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. My brother Philip. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. You would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Fear defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. Makes sense? I don't see the flaw in that logic. You're challenged by Philip of the Rust Syndicate. Well, at least Obtuse gets to see more of Philip. We didn't get to fight him earlier. Let's go, Daikon! Think fast! Think fast again! Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Just throwing hands, hell yeah. Unfortunately, Skarmory is no match for the Pangoro. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokémon, huh? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. It's kind of funny coming from you, Philip. You're older than Colbert and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talents for battle. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control, under my command. I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Colbert. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Colbert started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokémon, Corterias, and even some things that perhaps aren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet, young Mr. Colbert and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, till we were forced to admit defeat. You also have to realize that Colbert must have been pretty strong, because as you saw us fighting, this guy's entire team is mostly of steel type, which should beat Venipede. But yeah, Colbert knew better. He knew the true power. He outdid us completely in an area entirely unrelated in Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumios. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with, after all. So that's why you haven't evolved your Staryu. You didn't have a water stone. If I use the stone Philip gave me, it'll be Starmie against Starmie. I think I should do it. Well, it was a gift. Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we gotta go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Alrighty. Anything else up here? Note? Doesn't look like it. I also jumped in the wrong side. I got turned around by that battle. That kind of sucks. I can hear a dog barking. I'm gonna climb up all the scaffolding again. Oh well. Come to think of it, this feels like a big city. Well, I mean, it is a big city. It is Lumio City. Back in X and Y, they made it try and feel like it was a really, really big city. I do have to say, I think I do like Lumios's nighttime theme. It's great. It's so jazzy. I need to feel that nostalgia again. Well, what is it? Cryo has redeemed us to do a run through Pokemon Y with a monograss team. It was big enough where I got lost on my first playthrough. Yeah, it was a big step up from some of the other games, for sure. Make sure you and Poco stay safe, okay? Well, one, we're not going to use Poco, we're going to use Daikon, because Poco will die from this thing. Oh no, actually, Poco might have a type advantage, Dark type. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Alright, here we go. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? If it's not too much trouble. Make sure you and Poco stay safe, okay? Poco Loco, yeah. Alright, let's see it. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, Elong! Oh, what does he remind me of? It reminds me of the Starman from Kirby. Oh lord, here he comes! The real star. The Patrick star. Oh, better get our attack back up real quick. Get some HP back. Oh, right. I should Mega Evolve. I can do that. Alrighty. Whoa! Good thing I was ready on that one. Man, beelined it for me. He was out for blood. Man, its legs, I know. Lord, he's coming. He is so goofy. I can see why some people made jokes about him. I don't mind it though. It's sort of like a weird sort of goofy in a weird like. It feels like what is it? It feels like a superhero. You know, like, I was mentioning earlier, like, the whole thing with, what is it? How it looks like Starman from the Kirby series. Big Wolf, this can't be going anywhere good. Whoa! Lol, Starman. Like, it does have that... I hit the wrong button. It's taking from all over. How do we keep up? Invisibility frames. Okay, I think it's over. Ow, he just headbutt me. Ow! He keeps headbutting me. Stop it! I love his little pose when he's jumping in the air. He's so silly. I can see why my DM likes him. This
This has the exact goofy humor that my DM loves. The animation's so dumb. Alright, let's get some big hits on him. Oh man, it's ridiculous. Yeah. It's so good though. Oh, he has fallen. I love how he like takes me, bends me. Yeah, it's like a goofy superhero. It's definitely how it feels. Alrighty. Starminite. And with that, all three are completed. Now we have a little time for some side quests. Depending on where the story goes. Good work, Fia. That's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Think Lumios's restaurants might start all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. Looks like we've taken care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? That was Tawny? I'm guessing she wants us back at Hotel Z to debrief. Alrighty. Rogue Mega Starmie completed. But before we go back, we might as well try and grab some of these crystals if the game lets us. I mean, they're for free after all. Oh, there's some Staryu just chilling here. It's like a little swimming pool for Staryu. You're not thinking they try to take crazy measures to try Subway. It's all it's big fooder. Like Big Pharma, but just for food. Alrighty. Well, time to wrap up for today. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean, it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But, do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be Fia. Says who? That's ominous. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Fia. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face against Trainer Grisham. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. You're closing in on rank A now. The very top of the Z-A Royale. Well, just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Well, they've made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. This is where a lot of the story happens. It feels like it. Like, the fact that we suddenly got a message like that, we've seen nothing about this guy, so... But, Some people prefer not to show their face in their profile photos. They want to keep their daily lives and their Z-A Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse at Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Looker Bureau here and try to find out more about this Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the Z-A Royale under a false name? There's some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. I'm really concerned for AZ all of a sudden. Like, that's twice I've seen him cough like that. I think AZ's not doing so well. And trust the future of all of Lumios to you. Please do your best to protect them. Because AZ has been constantly mentioning, like, for us to do stuff, like, and also, like, needs us to be there for Floette. I don't think AZ's doing well at all. I mean, he is 3,000 years old. What's not to say that his life is slowly coming to an end? Also didn't notice the first two letters of my trainer's name are AZ till near the end. They live secret lives and secret names. Yeah, I can't imagine anyone doing that. Who would ever make it like an image for their real self and put it in front instead without showing their real face? I can't, like, seriously can't imagine anybody doing that, you know? Anyways, we only have like a couple of minutes before stream ends, so I think what we might do is just tackle a couple of side quests and call it a day, because I'll obviously need to grind up some levels in order to get the promotion ticket. So I guess I will be doing that on the side. I guess our best bet is to also try and reach level 70 with our team. I think that's probably the safest play. You sense something nearby. Grind time during blind time. It looks like the Wild Frostlass wants you to lead you somewhere. Maybe you should follow it? Frostlass's unfinished business. Man, I can't imagine what could possibly go wrong. Where are we going? Actually, how much money do I have now? Oh, I at least have enough to buy the last Megastone too. Is this the Mega Frostlass we fought earlier? It might be. Because she's leading us towards the location that we were at before. The problem is if we end up getting a Frostlass, I'm gonna feel kind of dumb. Because I used up that last Dawnstone. For the, Yeah, I'm wondering what's going on here. Because this is the exact location that we fought the Frostlass, if I remember rightly. Huh? What the? You found a Dawnstone on the ground where Frostlass had been. You don't sense Frostlass anymore. It has vanished without a trace. You know what? Maybe that wasn't the case. It was just telling us thank you. Sort of poetic in a way that it disappeared the moment dawn rose. Well, free Dawnstone is always handy too. Ugh, finding a place in Lumios is such a pain. So many amazing options, you know. I keep scouring the ads because they all look so good. At this rate, I'll never choose a place to live. Actually, maybe you could help. This is all I really need. First off, it's Lumios. So, you gotta have a view of the tower, right? So obviously my dream apartment's gotta be right in front of the Prism Tower. What else is the city known for? That's right, the Saison Canal. I want to live somewhere along the canal so I can gaze out over its graceful flow on the daily. And then, of course, there's my Helios. We've got to have a rooftop access for him. He loves sunbathing. And I want to chill with him up there, so the roof should have tables and umbrellas too. You never want to be too far away from a cafe and Pokemon Center, right? Those are vital. Do I look like a business salesman to you? Like, what part of housing do you think I know about? Am I asking too much? I keep looking at great places, but none of them tick all my boxes. So how about you find the perfect place for me? Come on, bud. Find Helios and me the perfect pad. I know you can do it. What? I can't even find my own housing. Alright. Find a place that meets all the requesters. Okay, so it needs to be near the canal. So that's the first thing. It needs to have a view of the tower. It needs to have roof access. Needed to be near a Pokemon Center and a cafe. So there's the Pokemon Center. It's probably around here somewhere, right? Anyways. I guess that will be a quest I'll do another time. I don't think I have time to look for that one. Yeah, this looks like a battle one, so this one should be quick. I want to be artistic in all things, even Pokemon battles. What makes those in battles truly shine is their beauty, their strength, and how ethereal it all is. You don't know what I mean? You'll find out if you battle me. Girl, you look like you haven't slept in 6 weeks. Talk to me once you're ready to battle. I want to have an artistic battle. Let's battle. In the name of art, on guard! She's got that insomnia. Well, it's time to get that insomnia back out of her. Here we go. Oh, that's unfortunate for him. Realize also she has a full team of 6. Girl, do all your Pokemon know how to explode? Yep, every single one of her Pokemon know explosion. Boom. Self-destruct. Explosion. I faced a trainer once who would shout, "Let's give it all we got before a battle." Thanks to her, me and my Pokemon realized what it really meant to give a battle our all. Don't you worry. The first place I go after every battle is a Pokemon Center. The ethereal beauty found in a fleeting battle and healing is to bring out our resilience. This is indeed our style. Girl, you crazy. Oh, at least we got self-destruct. So now our own Pokemon can explode. But I think that will be our last quest for today. Because I can see we hit the 5-hour mark, and as much as I'd like to go for 6 hours, I think we'll just leave it at 5 hours for now. But I think we got really good progress done. Though there isn't really, like... Well, I should probably put this monkey away properly. I'll have to evolve it off stream. But yeah, we got a decent amount done. I think in terms of the story. That whole rank B was a huge amount of stuff. There's probably a lot we're gonna have to do too. Good chill time. Hope you had fun. Yeah, I definitely had fun for sure. But it is a little sad that we didn't see our Pokédex number go too high up now. But I mean, it's understandable. We're kind of at the end of the road, really. I might have to look up where to find Beldum in that case. Because it looks like it's just somewhere. It might be a rare spawn. Still haven't seen Drampa yet. And I'm wondering what these two Pokemon are. I don't know. It's in the next quest. Okay. I guess we will hold off on that then. But for now, we've got everything we need. Pretty much all I have to do off stream is grind up the battle points to get the ticket and then move on with the rest of the quest, because I have literally nothing left to evolve at the moment. We're fully evolved in everything. And unless... I think the only things that we have left to evolve are trade evos and getting the last of the starters. So I'll go catch one more Fennekin at least, so that looks a bit neater. But yeah, it's just 1 trade, 2 trades. Vavoom, big explosion. And Popple just joined us right at the end, just before we're about to finish up for today. Let's see. So RJ has already finished the game. And Aura and Aloe are currently doing Repo. So I think we'll just we'll hold off, because as much as I would like to send people over to RJ, he says he's shiny hunting alphas, so there's a good chance that he has already finished the story, so I'm not gonna look into that because he's most likely finished everything. But yeah, still good progress. Not much progress in terms of our Pokédex, but I mean, we're really coming towards the end. So there's only, let's say, 6 Pokemon there, because we need the starters and we haven't seen any of them. Where is... Then we have 7 in Slowking. 6 here, so that's 13. 14 for Scyther to Scizor. 15. We've technically already got a Golgeist, but we'll say 16 there. And then whatever's there, so... I think we have only... Do we have less than 20 or so Pokemon to go? Actually, the Pokédex would tell us a bit, right? Yeah. Because I think... What is it? Yeah, you're like 230, and it seems to be the last Pokemon currently. So, we have a little under... We have 23-ish Pokemon, I guess, to go. That's not bad, to say the least. And the Mabel thing, I guess it's going to take a while because I'm going to win a lot of Pokemon battles. So, we've got to chip away at that. But the big number will come once we do some link trading. But, man, we are so close. I can almost feel it. Look at it. It's so close. Just 5 more levels and we'll get the shiny charm. But that's enough waffling from my end. I think it's time that
we head off. I was going to shout out Crescent in terms of like doing the D&D, but D&D's been cancelled for this week. I don't know when it's going to be coming back. I think we'll just maybe do the 27th, but if we do it on the 27th, I believe it will be at a slightly early time. Due to the fact that Jaxie has to get ready to go on a flight because Jaxie is coming to Australia for a year. I think he's going to be on a work visa, I believe. So he's going to be here for a year. So he has to survive Australia for a year and see how he goes. So that's exciting. But I guess in terms of my own stream, this coming Monday we're doing some more Monster Hunter Rise. I don't know how far we will get in terms before December, because we are halfway through November and I was trying to get everything finished before then. But I think, yeah, so next week will be Rise and then Joja, and whichever of those two seem to be lagging behind, I might do an extra stream for it with Pokemon again. Pokemon feels like it's about 2 streams worth of like maybe finishing the story, but we will see. But for now, it's time for me to head off and for people to get some rest. So, until next time, take care everybody.